Honey, how are we doing? So, welcome to 2024. Thank God 23 is done and over with. I feel like it was a little wasted, but it's okay. I'm going to look on the bright side of 2024. Again, everybody, we have to thank Shizzy for that awesome intro. I got to tell you that I want to play the other one, but I'm extremely hooked on that one. Thank you, Flatty. I did it just for you. Trust me, if you'd have seen me an hour and a half ago, you wouldn't have said this. Not that it took me an hour and a half to get ready, because it really did. So straight up, first of all, excuse my itchy throat that I got going on. I wished I had a bottle brush, because I would use it to itch my throat with. Daughter-in-law and grandson were sick. Thought I skated by. Marvin got sick. He didn't feel worth a shit the other day. I just kept telling him quit being a baby. And now I have an itchy throat. But I'm not laying on the couch dying. Like, oh God, I just have an itchy throat. But it's okay, because I got lots of hot coffee, lots of amaretto, and I needed some Baileys. But I also got cough drops. Thank you, Justine. David, you been sick? You probably fucking gave it to me, didn't you? Look like a hazmat scene. Oh, God. You fucking men are such pussies, man. It's a cold. Knock it off. Hi, the Den. Luna, how are you? Thank you for coming by. So, I'm trying to think. Justine did win the booby prize, didn't she? Woohoo! Justine, I feel like it's been a while since you won the boob. And Flatty, she's always there to back everybody up, even with the flats. Doesn't matter. It's okay. We've gave her others. She's good. Shaz, a pub crawl. The next pub. We'll talk about it in just a second. So, Sherry, you're in Amsterdam, and it's 2 a.m. It'll be 2 a.m. So it's 2 a.m. there, here, where it's 5 p.m. here. If you're back, well, it's okay. You don't have to focus. Just listen to my voice, honey. Just listen to Gigi's voice. You'll be good. Oh my gosh, it looks like I got all kinds of new people going on here. Sassy, thank you for coming. At least smiling a lot. And Joe, howdy, ma'am. Okay, I can't. I'm looking at two different chats here. I got to stop that, because it didn't take much for me to go squirrel on you. Anne, how are you, darling? And Windows. And Fly Crew? Yes, Dad left the table, and now Mom's going to leave if we don't eat at the dinner table. Yes, damn it. You're making a mess on the living room floor, you little bastards. What is on my cup? TPR! The channel is on wheels, like a mobile home. Like an RV, huh? Neato, let's go to Vegas, baby. No clocks and free drinks. There is no clocks. There's also no exits when you try to find one. I wasn't late, was I? Welcome, Jimmy. It's been a while. How are you, sir? And who else? I'm sorry, I haven't been putting people on the screen. Call me scattered as usual. Let's see. Late, gay, breaded. I wasn't late, and let's not talk about breaded. What do you mean? That sounds like I'm gonna gain weight. Don't even say it. When I didn't quit smoking, when I smoked, I didn't ever have to worry about my weight. But I also had to worry about whether I could breathe or not. Okay, I'm still rolling here. So y'all, I don't know if anybody's in here to put in links yet, but we will definitely be putting in your link, Luna. So I will definitely do it. Don't get me wrong. You guys will love Luna. She's actually from kind of over by my neck of the woods. I don't like to call people out on exactly where they live, but she lives close to me. So we'll just put it at that. So hopefully she'll be one that gets to meet up with us when Harley Dad and I and Chupacabra and hopefully Andy, Portland Andy, if you don't know who I'm talking about, we'll get to meet up together and the Den Luna will be able to be there with us. So she's really cool, laid back. You guys will love her. The heater's going and it's blowing. It's blowing in my face. Okay. TPR. I just follow the Bloody Mary cart. Eventually they go home. That's the secret way out. No shit. Dude, I'd probably be walking on my lips if I followed the Bloody Mary cart. I drank Bloody Marys when we went to Cabo, and let me tell you what. I was hammered. And it didn't take very much. In fact, that's how come it's one of the reason I'm not allowed to have more than, depending on what it is, 1 or 2 drinks. Wine, I can have 3 glasses as in this much in the glass, not this much in the glass. David! I've binge watched this damn show called Heartland. Oh, yeah, I've been there. It'll piss you off pretty soon because, you'll get to a season where you won't be able to see anymore and it will fucking piss you off because now you don't know what happens and goes on. But yeah, I was hooked on that show too. I'll tell you another one that you'll really be hooked on, and it's actually from Australia and it's called The McLeod's Daughters. Have you seen it? Super good. Oh yeah, that one I've actually binged watched probably 3 times, like the whole show, the whole thing. But I ain't done it in a long time. So, squirrel. See, there I go again. Okay. So, now while I'm trying to get caught up. So, TPR, I'm still going to pop your link in anyways because it's, you never know with my crew. There might be people out there that are all interested in your shooting the balls on the pool table thing, learning how to do all that, shining your balls up, whatever it is. That I will watch that someday. I've tried to catch, I've wanted to catch you live, but I've never seen you live. So my camera's stuck. You're Oh, 2 minutes ago. Dude. I also do psychology. Oh, you do? On that same channel? Well, fuck. See, he's just a bag of tricks, dude, I'm telling you. And he shines his own balls. It's pretty impressive. A mental game playlist. You're going to have to get out here and, you have to color shit for me. Because I know it doesn't look blonde, but sometimes I can be. Make sure to hit the like button. Yes, thank you, David. So, where we're going now? We might as well get on that right away because I think I've said hey to everybody, right? David, Sugar Britches. She just showed up. David, I'm on the interstate. Oh, okay. I'll put links in. No worries, Britches. I got it. I can do this, right? I can handle it. So I will do the links. Please, somebody, don't let me forget whose links I'm putting in. Keep that in mind because I'll lose it. Okay. We're going places. I mean that because this year it's not really about the RV, but I mean, I will, when I go places, I'll be dragging you guys along with me, so just hold tight. As much as Marvin will let me, or the kids will let me. So if it was all up to me, I'd just drag you along the whole time, like wear you on my shoulder, but I don't think they'll let me do that. But I'm very passionate about what I believe in politically. Alexis! Howdy, dear. You beautiful woman, you. And Wendell's, I said hey earlier, but I think you might have missed it. So, I am very passionate about my whole political views, and most of you guys are too. Most of you lean my way. Some of you don't, and that's okay. We've already decided that that's fine. We still love you somehow. But I know. No, don't duck out. I'm not going into it a great deal. I just am going to explain what the deal is. Don't duck out, TPR. Just chill the fuck out, man. Okay. Because of that, what I don't want our channel to go away. And the only way I can keep it because of CommyTube is to do the whole we're here and then Rumble. And so that's what I will be doing, except I got to be kind of sneaky about it. And that's what I need you guys to understand. When I leave here, because it's going to be the stream will be cut off. And somehow, maybe I could have Shizzy make me up something that says, yo, somehow, like not say Rumble, but say Rumble, because CommyTube will hate it. So that we can go to Rumble without YouTube being pissed off or CommyTube being pissed off. So anyways, that's my whole thing regarding where the channel's going. Now, in saying that, still the RV thing, I will be doing videos as well as lives, and there'll probably be more lives than videos because y'all know I'm lazy and I have a really hard time with the whole editing thing. So I will probably do some lives, even though people like Traveling Fool says it's easier to do a video than it is to do a live. That's because his brain knows how to edit, and he's probably got some cool freaking app that does it or something, I'm sure. That he should probably teach me about. And what happened with Arby? I'm missing something. Oh, Arby is in. Help me, kids. Where'd my other kid go? Where'd he go? Actually, he's not my kid. He's my doctor. Let's just say my pretend one. Megan! Howdy! Editing sucks. Yes, I hate fucking editing. But I have the software. Just time consuming. I have a hell of a time figuring out how to make it work. At least on YouTube. That whole shit on YouTube drive. Let's just say I've learned all kinds of new words that I didn't even know I had. Israel. That's where Arby is, and I don't know if he'll be able to sneak in. Maybe he will, but that's where the good man is. So hopefully he's doing good. So anyways, that's kind of the news. We will do, like I said, we will do RV stuff, but when you wonder why the lives are short here, it's because I'll be swapping it over to Rumble during those, when it's time to talk about the unspeakable here. He's a secret Hamas fighter. Let's hope not. I hope he ducks right out of there quickly. He's only there for a very short time, so. Oh, yes. See, you use software that they make the movies with, not B movies. More like Avatar. Oh. Yeah. I'm not good at that shit. Okay, so let me post the link because I feel like I could get y'all to come up. It's an open panel, so please come up. Let me grab the link. Remember where I'm at. Invite. Copy. Yay, that was quick. What do you use? Oh, well, here, you can come up and ask him. It's easier than fucking chatting. I don't know about you. Come on. Dang, why ain't it working? It won't let me pin it. Hi, Megan. Is it going to work? I know. See you, honey. What? How come? Okay, I gotta have. Megan, I can't hear you. I can't see you. What is the deal? Why? You're not muted.
No, I'm on camera. So
there you are.
There I am. Hello, hello. Happy New Year to you, my love.
Happy New Year to you. You're actually a couple of, 3 days into it, right? I'm 2 days in.
Yep, it is 12:20 p.m. on the 3rd. I've just come back from coffee with my brother. And yeah, just relaxing and having a bit of a quiet day. But I made sure my notification was on for you, my dear, because I haven't managed to catch up with you for a while. But
I know. Well, and everybody is so busy, especially the holiday season and all that stuff. Everybody's busy. They have lives. So
well, that was the first time I'd caught up with my brother since Christmas, and we live in the same town and we catch up semi-regularly. But yeah, I've been watching all my sport and writing and whatnot. So yeah, I haven't really caught up with anyone. But yeah.
Good. So yeah, I'm just trying to get through that. I finally got my tree down yesterday and got all that stuff put away, and because I thought it was going to catch on fire in the living room. So I thought it was
Oh, yeah, never a good thing. Yeah, I think my brother's got pulled down a couple of days after Christmas. Yeah, TPR. Yeah, I know. Watching the Winter Classic go Kraken 3-0. Very nice stuff. Yeah, but let's not talk about them. The Seahawks, let's not. Yeah, I know. I'm just as surprised as you are, TPR. And actually, when I finish talking to Gutter and you guys, I'm off to watch the cricket. So the cricket has started today too. So yeah.
The cricket. You've lost me. See, that's how much I don't know about.
I mean, it's one of my favorite sports of all time. Played right through school.
Cricket, like
it's bat and ball, but not like baseball. We don't play over the shoulder. We play at the waist.
Right. Yeah. Oh, at the waist.
Yeah. So basically, instead of holding like this, we hold like that. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. So we used to play cricket where there were wires that was in the ground, and then you would hit the balls through the wires.
That's croquet.
Thank you.
That's croquet. Actually, cricket kind of came from croquet, but yeah, that's croquet with the little like the wire here, and you have to hit it with the mallet. And I've played and failed miserably. So,
I used
the famous cricket player that just got arrested. Oh, I did read that, David. I can't think of his name, but I know who you mean. But yeah, So I just wanted to. Croquet is also the origin of pool, billiards, and snooker. See, I knew TPR would be all over it. You know how.
No doubt in my mind.
But yeah, I just wanted to come in and say hello and Happy New Year to you, my love. Been promising myself I'd come onto one of your streams.
I'm glad you did.
So
yeah, and you said you're headed over to somebody's live to what was it?
I keep seeing you, I think, on Traveling Fools as well. Yeah, and Fools, you're still not getting the Monopoly set, brother. That just arrived today, the Jaws Monopoly. Yeah, no. That's a long running joke. Yeah, I'll probably be a bit quiet, as you said, because I'm just getting over a very nasty illness. I had a blood clot in my leg.
I was hearing that.
I got off crutches on Monday after 7 weeks, so I've got to do some rehab and stuff. So yeah.
So did they put you on warfarin or like Coumadin?
No. So what happened was I had torn my calf 2 weeks before, and I didn't think much of it. I knew I'd done it, and my foot, my left leg just was like this round, blacker than the shirt, and I couldn't walk at all on both feet. And my brother just took one look and said, "No, you're going to hospital." And long story short, it was a late Friday night, and they put me on 780 milligrams of blood thinners in 3 days, which, given that the most I could have gotten at the pharmacy was 80 milligrams, they thought it was quite serious. So I had to wait till the next Monday. So two and a half days of absolutely stressing, thinking it was deep vein thrombosis. Had the ultrasound the next Monday, there was a blood clot, but it was not deep vein thrombosis, praise the Lord. And yeah, the tear was more significant than they thought. I've just had a quadruple shot of coffee, my fourth quadruple shot. So this is the energy level.
Don't let her shit you. She's like this all the time. She is wound up like a 10-day clock. Every time I've ever seen her, even on the days that she's like, yeah, I'm pretty tired today, I'm thinking, holy shit.
You're not. You've got your sleep. Yeah, so they thought, they said it was a blood clot. It was a lot smaller than they thought. And it was on crutches for 7 weeks. So just off the crutches, got to go and get some rehab. But, I had a friend tell me she's now an amputee and lost a leg. due to DVT. And I remember thinking, I'm so sorry to hear that, but please do not tell me this. Yeah. So I was very, very, very lucky, and lots of prayers were said and answered, I think. So yeah,
You bet. Yeah, that's scary stuff.
yeah. But
Very scary.
but anyway, my love you. Great to finally meet you face to face ish.
Yeah, I'm so glad you came on.
But I'm going to love you and leave you and take
Oh,
my energy.
all right. Thanks for coming on.
Take care, everyone. Bye.
Bye-bye. That was Megan. She pretty awesome, huh? She is just wound up like a 10-day clock, but man, I'm telling you what, I just love her. If my brain could only think and have half as much stored in it as hers does, hell, we'd be doing good. Hi, Mishka. I got my seeds. I don't know if you'd seen it the other day on Rick's Live. So thank you very much. And my recipe book. I've been going over everything. So I can't wait. Thank you. Thank you. I got seeds from Mishka, and they are collard greens. I am very excited. And she gave me mum seeds to plant with them. So, because that keeps the worms and bugs and all that shit away from them, which is awesome that I have somebody like her that thinks of that kind of shit, because I wouldn't. And then she also gave me this super cool recipe book that I can't wait to send some of those recipes to my best friend in Florida, because she is going to be so excited. She is just learning how to cook with it. And, I don't know why she's lived like that area forever. You'd think she would been cooking it long before now. But anyways, you got seeds from Colombia and Mexico? I bet you do. Thank you so much, Megan, for coming on. I'm so glad you did. And you can come on anytime. You're welcome at any time. And of course, so is anybody else. Like I said, I didn't have tons to talk about. I just basically wanted to, that my big thing that I wanted to get out of the way was that we will have to be swapping over to Rumble. And I want to make sure that you guys have Rumble accounts and can get over there. And, I'm not exactly sure. You might be able to do it without it. The other thing is I got to talk to somebody about the whole Rumble thing, because for some reason I noticed that the last 3 weeks of my videos have not transferred over to Rumble, and I don't know why. That scares me that, like, and that's the other thing. Do I have to have a certain number to stream on Rumble, or because I only have like 18 people over there. So I got to figure all that shit out. But that's my intention. And, I get to figure out what's going on with Rumble, because I'm still not quite sure. What a pain in the butt. T-Power, you don't have a Rumble account? I can follow a StreamYard link, but with my job, I have to be careful. Oh. So that's the other thing, is I probably need to figure out, can my StreamYard go to a Rumble account? So, like, can I stream to it like I do with YouTube? I'm so lost. See, you'd think I'd have this shit figured out. I've only been doing this Oh, I get it, TPR. I know you said that before too. You'd think I'd remember. Well, I don't know. I gotta figure that whole thing out with Rumble. I know it can't be that difficult, but I tried to get on there today and look for like how to add the Rumble account to StreamYard, and I haven't been able to figure that out. Well, chop chop, Alexis. We're gonna need Rumble eventually because YouTube's just gonna shut us all down from talking. So. Alexis is scared. uh, yeah, I totally get that, TPR. I do. But Alexis did say that. For doing that, she's going into hiding right now. She's out. I can hear when I see her that text, that comment, I can hear her giggle, that giggle afterwards. Like, can't you hear it? Thank good. Okay. So that means, and you don't have a Rumble account, Flatty? Okay. Cool. Well, I don't know because if StreamYard's more lefty, then I don't know if I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I mean, if you look at like my Rumble, it will say, well, you can take it to YouTube, you can take it to Twitter. And I'm trying to think of what the other one was, but I can't remember. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that shit out though, because otherwise I'm gonna get this YouTube channel shut down. I mean, I know we have the other YouTube channel that Bobby got going, but I that baby's gonna burn to the ground for sure within the first 2 weeks. It's not just something we think might happen. It's a pledge. It's a promise. You do Windows? Okay, I will go look for yours. At least my throat's not tickling like it was. Knock on wood. You may have heard that giggle. Okay, well, maybe, but it's still funny as shit. You say nothing, mister. Wow. See that? Whew. So, yeah. What else? I've only been on here 35 minutes. I feel like well, it went quick when It goes quick when other people are on here, but when they're not, it goes super slow. I can talk to myself all day, but I wouldn't tell you guys what I was saying, so I can't just talk to myself like I talk to myself on here. But somebody needs to come on, or they're just going to sit and look at my logo while I go get more coffee. And I have 26 people. If I go get coffee, I'm going to drop down to, 18 or some shit. Shit. Do you have to pee, Alexis? I don't know where Tony is. He's abandoned me. He's abandoned us. He's left the fam. Yes, come up here. Get on up here, boy. Alexis, come up. All you guys, I'm telling you. What the frick? I feel like everybody's scared. Y'all jump on other channels. What's the problem? Get your asses on here. But you don't have to if you don't want to. What else do I know? You better be getting us tacos, David. Shit. He ain't getting us tacos. He ain't getting us bread. I'm telling you. It's that deadbeat father. It's just in him. Oh, seriously? Flatty, really? Come on. You notice I can't rub my face too hard, Flatty? Do you know what that is? Because if I did, I'd rub it off. Don't shit yourself. My hair is so staticky. I don't know why. No, but over, was it Christmas? I think it was the week of Christmas. I heard from Wasp quite a few times. She commented on the videos that I put out. The ones that Shizzy did for me. Those. The intros. So, and the outro. So, and she commented on those, and then the other one that I did. Find what you get in trouble? Go ahead. Come on. Let's see if we can get you in trouble. It's not like I only have like 432 subs and 24 people watching. So I'm pretty sure your secret's safe with us, TPR. I feel like my throat's starting to itch though. Which means I need a shot glass. We have other feds in TPR. No, we don't. They all left. They told us they would leave. You don't own any makeup, Flatty? I will when things settle in here in Florida. Just got here. Well, what do you mean? My kids are back home. Getting swamped at work, so I'm leaving phone available. Oh, I see. Well, that sucks. TPR!
Oh, wow. Is that me? Wow.
Why is it doing that? What did you do? Are you in the bathtub? One of those you fucking. I've never heard you being scared on.
Nope.
Not that button. Push the other button. Touch the other button, TPR. It's the other button. And it's because you're in the shower and you're touching yourself while you're talking to us. It's going to happen every time, TPR. Haven't we had this discussion with you before? Uh-huh. You're here. Oh, in here. I see what you're saying. Got it. I'm slow. What are you smoking? Okay. Yeah, she's never.
Wow. That's just messed. I didn't do anything.
I'm telling you, it's because you're sitting in your bathtub with the water going.
If I was sitting in my bathtub, there'd be somebody else in the bathtub, and it would be more like me just enjoying. What? See, now I'm in shit already.
Already. That only took 2 seconds. How are you?
Oh, I'm good.
That wasn't all that convincing, but we'll take it.
Yeah. Wow. You mean I can't lie to you?
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to put a little more emphasis in it if you're gonna like try to pass it off as truth.
She's like further from me at this point. Like, it's not. It's annoying.
It's annoying. So
Anyway.
you see how TPR's balls shine? See that? He shines those that way. Just want everybody to know. He's a very good ball shiner. He has a thing about it. Tony showed up. Look at there, the long lost child.
I'd love to know what the hell happened to my other microphone, but
Well, you can keep fucking with it. What did you do to it?
I didn't do shit to it. I used it earlier. It was fine. I just have to reset my soundboard.
His balls shine, Anne. Look at them. Look how shiny they are. Here, let me get this big screen here. I'll show you his shiny balls. Maybe.
Just click the people icon at the bottom on my icon.
Oh, why didn't I ever figure that out? Well, I gotta take that away, huh? See, it doesn't give me one.
Where you see we see both of us down at the bottom left.
Oh, duh!
There you go.
Shit. Thank you. All this time.
Yes, they're quite shiny.
See, look at his shiny, shiny balls. Look at those, and they roll so nicely. How come they're all yellow and red, though? Why do you have...
Because those are for streaming pool. So when you show up on a camera, it's really hard to tell like the black ball, the green ball, and the blue ball apart
Right?
on most cameras. So we use
I-
these. They're called casino balls. They're like an English shine, or sorry, I was reading a comment. They're an English set.
Right.
It just makes it easier to show up on camera.
I see. Happy New Year! How are you, expert?
I'm already at the bottom of the chat, and I'm like, oh, geez. Alexis wants to know how big my hands are, but she already knows how big my hands are. And yes, I have a shiny head as well. It's actually fuzzy at the moment, but
So, Alexis, how many balls can TPR hold? I know it's more than one, so I just seen him roll one across the thing there. So
I'm gonna refrain from commenting because I'm just gonna get in more shit. So
I thought you liked it there in the shit.
no, I kind of like it when she's happy. You know, it's like happy wife, happy life.
Then she shines your balls for you.
No comment.
See, Alexis, this is what happens when you don't come on stream. This is what happens. You don't get to have no say. We get to say whatever we want. So
There's a difference between I like naughty and I like trouble. There's a big difference between those two things.
I don't know, but I'm really worried that you shine those balls with toothpaste, and I don't want to think about how that gets
It's
there.
not. It's polishing compound made specifically for the balls.
Oh,
If you use toothpaste, it would actually grind them down over time.
oh, got it. Oh, wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
Who knew?
You can use that as a polishing compound for like headlight lenses and stuff.
Right.
Like whitening toothpaste is actually, it does grind the surface off a little bit at a time.
Wait, I don't get you in trouble. Talk, damn it. Illiterate, I'll pay you later. Thank you. So, yeah. Here's the open panel, and let's see. I'm kind of excited for the new year because I get to leave the old one behind. Let's just go there.
You still sipping on that coffee? You're waiting for me to talk to somebody or me to just talk
Yes.
randomly? Or...
I want you to talk so I can go fill up my coffee. Can you talk to yourself? Talk to yourself. You do it all the time. Talk about your balls.
Alexis wants to see my balls in my hands. I thought we weren't doing that on public stream, sweetness.
You can do it on mine.
I don't think you want your YouTube channel banned. All right, depends which ball set I use, technically. These ones I can fit 3 and a bit a half. See, I still got a little bit of room there at my wrist, but with the smaller set I get 4 in, and with the big ones I just get the 3 because they're quite a bit bigger. But yeah, so my hands are about 8 inches long. I don't know why Alexis is so interested in the length of things, but hey, that's her deal. Tony, no, there will be none of that. If it makes you feel better, Tony, it's about as shiny as the top of my head and those balls. I know you want to know that desperately because you asked.
Tony really does want to know. Just go down in my mind.
Tony missed the Nair dance on the Vix, so
Oh, dang. He needs to go over there, spend more time there, because he would get to see it all.
yeah.
Okay, so that was what I was supposed to be doing, was posting all your guys' links, and I didn't do it.
Yes, I did start it, Alexis. That's correct. I did the Nair dance on purpose. Because everybody hates their song, and I'm like, no, you could dance to this song. Watch this.
Okay, here's my. Okay, now I'm looking.
See, I tried that the other night, and you know what? If I don't warm up, I play like complete shit. So
if you don't warm up, playing your ball with your balls?
yeah,
Mm.
I'm not one of those people that can play right out of the gate.
Well, I can, but it depends on what kind of balls you're talking about. So there's that.
Alexis will have to answer that.
Oh, you man!
Wow, did you just blush, Gutters? That's so cute.
I did not. No way did I blush. No way. Okay, I'm trying to write your channel here, but it's over when it made me blush.
You can't even type. I love it. It's so cute.
It is.
Oh Lord.
Caught me totally off guard. Okay, I don't know why. Okay. So you know what? This is really cool. Everybody from Portland Andy's channel is coming to hang out here, because Portland Andy he's having fun in Mexico. Huh? Hi, Exterior. Hi, Nuke. And I know I'm gonna butcher that name. Help me. Ian? Leon?
Yeah. Just call him Vegemite. He likes that.
Call him Vegemite. Vegemite with butter or with?
Vegemite skincare regimen. Just Vegemite will do.
Got it. Liver and kidney sale. Oh. Got it. Okay, I'm still supposed to be doing this. See, I'm terrible about this kind of shit. Usually, Sugar Britches is in here posting all my links, but she is, I don't know what she's doing. There's only about 700 of them in there. And how come you're not doing that for me? I thought you loved me. So yeah. What else? Did you have a good New Year? Did you go out? Did you do anything fun?
Oh, I hung out with the person that means the most.
Yeah.
And we don't have to go out or do anything, or we enjoy going out and doing things. It doesn't really matter. As long as we're together, we're good.
Nice.
When we're apart, we both get frustrated as hell because.
Well, that's a sexual thing, sorry.
Nah, you know what? It's even emotionally, like, just there's just that bond there that's like, you always want to be together. It's a good thing. It's not like a crazy stalker thing, like I can't blink because I'll miss you. It's like not one of those crazy things. It's like just, we always want to be around each other.
Dude, I got my husband by stalking him, so I have no judgment. No. Straight up. I stalk his ass. And he was fine with it.
Well, we're men. It's not hard to please us, really.
I know. It didn't take too much.
You pretty much just say something naughty to us, and we're like, okay, let's get married. Here's a house.
Yeah. Well, he was definitely, I have to say that we dated 2.5 years with me living in Idaho and him living in Oregon, which is, 8.5 hours away. So There was no rush in anything.
Oh no, we're not in a rush either. The nice thing is getting to know somebody when you can't just smooth over everything with sex, or you can't just buy roses and everything's better because I
That's
said
true.
sorry. You know, you actually have to do some work.
Very true. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. And if you're not stuck up each other's ass, you do kind of have to prove yourself to each other in that sense.
Yep. Play pool already, geez. Settle down.
Yeah, come on, let's see you touch your balls. What? How come you never do that? How come you never just play pool when you're on stream? You probably get sick of doing it.
I play pool all the time on streams. It just depends on the stream.
Oh,
Also, you got to remember, like when I break, it's like deafening. So if people have headphones in, I have to mute it before I break because I've actually had people complain about it, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but I warned you.
right.
Like I don't break soft.
Oh, that's what she said. Hi, PDX. Hi, Lady Nuke. Holy shit, I'm missing everybody.
Did you get your coffee already?
I did. In fact,
Okay.
I grabbed my thermos as well and filled it up. That way I don't have to keep going back and forth.
Okay. Well, then I have to mute because then I have to find a shirt because if there's a wire on the wireless mic,
Okay.
and if I don't wear the right kind of shirt, it'll hang onto the cue, and all you'll hear is rubbing. And it's not the fun rubbing; it's like the cue rubbing on my shirt. So.
Oh, I was gonna say rubbing. Don't sound bad.
Yeah,
but okay.
no. Yeah, Alexis is the only one that gets to hear the rubbing.
Alexis, get up here and describe it to us, Alexis.
All right, hang on. I gotta find the other shirt.
Okay. All right. I'll post links in Chatterton, pretty much nothing. So, Corey, hi. If I miss somebody, I'm super sorry. I want to post all your guys' links. But I'm telling you, I'm pretty slow at this shit. Okay, there's Wendell's. No, why do I have to go to the channel? Can't I just do the fucking link? Can't I? Well, I'm here, so I'll just do it here. Okay. So, what else? I thought about sending out links to people that I thought might come on, and I didn't do it, and maybe that's what I should have done, was sent them links. And then maybe they'd be more apt to come on. Oh my gosh. Hi, Shelly. How are you? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. She's probably already gone. Oh, no, it's just 1 minute. Okay. Let me post. I have to go back. What else? Who else is? Oh, I was going to look right here to see what it said. See, how come it just won't let me copy it? Just let me post the freaking channel. It won't though. So, what else? Let me keep going here while I'm trying to do this. Sorry, I can't chew gum and walk very well. Oh, why did I put paste? You bonehead. Watch, it's going to change that. No, go back. Okay.
Wow, that took a long time for me to just put on a shirt, right?
Ooh. Wow, I don't know. That was like, whew, where'd he go? Now he's like, I couldn't figure out where you were.
I was just beside the table.
It's because it's black. And then
Mm-hmm.
laptop screen isn't very big, so he's
Well,
gonna.
if you rub it, it'll get bigger.
Well,
Or so I've been told.
I know. All it
But
does
just say nice things to it.
Right.
Tell it, how wonderful it would feel to have it. Never mind. We're going too far with this.
No, you just go for it. It's coffee and Bailey's.
All right. Now, if you have headphones in, I apologize in advance. And I'll probably just miscue on the break because there's so much pressure now. I'm like, I'm scared.
Well, and I can always mute it as it breaks. There. Oh, it's not that loud. Of course, I don't have headphones in. So.
There you go. It's only the people that have headphones that really complain about it. When you're in person, it's very, very loud. I didn't think it was that bad on the internet because I have a compressor on my microphone, so it should cut out all the sound when I do that. But I've had people whine about it, so I'm like, sorry.
Sorry. Well, if it is, let me know, you guys, because I'll just mute when he does smack or whatever. Because I can do it from here. That way he don't have to keep running back and forth. Because that'd be a pain in the ass.
Speaking of pain in the ass, this break sucks.
So, are there numbers on the balls, like different numbers, like they normally would be?
No.
Just
No. Once you get to a certain level, you don't need to call every shot anymore because everybody already knows what you're doing. It's like if you're a beginner or like an intermediate or a league player, you're like, well, I got to call the 3-ball, in there. Once you get to a certain level, it's more like, yeah, we already know what you're doing. Unless it's something like if I was going to bank this ball, then you call it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And you don't call the ball, you just like back here, right? Because we already know you're shooting that ball.
I see.
Oh,
that was too easy. You make it look.
I play like complete ass when I haven't not warmed up, so I might get 3 or 4 shots and then just die.
Oh, it would have taken me forever even to get these ones. I mean, it always looks easy until you get up there and then you're like, "Oh shit, that didn't go where I wanted it to."
And see, then I do shit like that, and then it's like, man, it's a good thing I grew up playing snooker because I know how to use a rest. Everybody else in the world is like, I'll just hold the cue out here and stab the table. No, please don't do that. You know what cloth costs on a pool table? Like, where are we gonna hit this one? Right, but yeah, I do need a rest for it. This is where I'm gonna run out of position because I can't hit all of this ball. See what I mean? It's annoying. And see, like the way we play, if you miss, you're done. Like, because the other guy's just gonna run out the table. But this rack is shit, so it is what it is.
My sister used to play pool. She played good pool. She could also play darts really well.
I know one good darts player. But it's not actually her darts we're all watching.
Yeah, the guys weren't watching my sister's darts either, I'm pretty sure.
Well, hey, I'm quite used to it. Like every single boy that's ever looked at her has fallen in love. Like it's, you just get used to it. And you're like, yeah, I know, you love her. You want her Instagram, you want her Facebook. I know.
You ain't getting it.
Like, oh, shockingly, you want to have sex with her. No, shit. Really? That's the first time I've ever heard that. I saw her one time, and she was wearing this. I'm like, uh-huh. I know. I'm very well aware what she looks like.
So with this, you just play the same way as you do all the balls, except for the last one to go in is the 8-ball, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Nope. I didn't think so. Too worried about that going on the side.
Mm-hmm.
But see, for me, that's a rack. Like, I didn't run out either set, so I don't do multiple turns. I get annoyed if I have to take more than one turn at the table. I'm like, this is stupid. But then again, I'm not like, some dude in a bar going, yeah, this one time at pool camp, I made this shot, and then I got my rent money. Like, no, you didn't. Just shut up. You know how many fucking times we've all heard this story? Shut up. I had one guy actually look at me when I first moved to a city north of Toronto. And I walked in to just this little bar, and I had my pool cue. And I just wanted to, just shoot a couple games.
Uh-huh.
And this drunk guy sitting there just got really unruly about it. Like, oh, you think you're this and you think you're that. And I'm like, I haven't actually said a word to you yet, sir. So I don't know what's going on. And he's like, well, I'll bet my bitch against your cue. And then I look at his girlfriend, and she nods and smiles with 3 teeth. And I'm like, no, thank you. He's like, my bitch isn't good enough for you? It's like, I can't have sex with other people's wives. That's just wrong. Fuck.
Especially if she's only got 3 teeth in her head.
I like my pool cue more than I like your wife. I'm sorry.
Thank you, but no thank you. Thank you for the offer. Oh, geez, that was fast.
What, did I rack them or?
Yeah, that it's over and you're on to another game. That's freaking
Well, if it ain't perfect, it's useless.
Jesus.
Like I said, most of the time in a good competition, you won't get more than one turn at the table. So.
Right. I always remember the quarters end of the pool table, they'd go and stick them up underneath there and you'd wait your turn.
Oh, I was, God, it wasn't the swordfish place. It was downstairs from it. There's a town called Barrie, Ontario, right on the lake. I can't remember the name. Like, I know the one was like Lakeside Drive, but there's a street, the main street that runs right down, and it like drops 2 stories in a block. So it's like a really steep hill. And at the top of it, there's a seafood restaurant with swordfish and like anything you could possibly want. It's amazing. And right underneath it, there's this little, like, Oh, what do you call them? The little pubs where they hang flags and shit off the roof.
Oh,
It
yeah,
has
yeah.
a dive bar.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so there's a little dive bar under it, and I went in there with the bartender that worked at the pool hall, and we were just out having some fun and shit. And I'm just playing pool, and I was like loaded out of my tree. I couldn't even see straight. And Nikki's just laughing. She's having a great time watching this shit, and I'm just playing pool, and I don't even know how I won because I don't think I hit more than 3 balls in a row the whole night, but I just kept winning. And there's this one girl there just screaming, "I'll give anybody in this bar a blowjob if they can get this fuck off the table." And I'm like, what? I'm like, how am I the bad guy here? Like, what did I do? Like, the fuck? Never drink and take a bath. That's good advice. Slip and fall injuries kill millions every year. Ask a lawyer.
Mm. I wouldn't even tempt that. Hell no. I tried to drive a little kid's car one time. And I was drunker than 10 while some piss ants. And the people we were out with, the woman, she pushed me down the road just across the street over here. And I ate shit at the bottom of the road. And I skinned up my hands and my knees. And oh, yeah, it was all.
That just sounds like a good date.
Oh, yeah, I'm telling
you. I'm sorry. My mind may be somewhere else because of someone else. It's not your fault.
That's right. Well, I know. Damn it, Alexis. It's all your fault. Apparently, you were overtired too last night. Uh-oh. Well, do tell now. I want to know.
I don't think that's safe for chat.
That's not the stuff I was saying we had to go over to Rumble to talk about. We can talk about this.
No, I don't think we can. I think that's stuff just between the two of us.
He's just giving excuses to his naughty brain balls.
I am not talking about Alexis being overtired. That's very personal.
Too late.
I'll say this. She's a squirrel. Like, you think you're a squirrel? No, she's a fucking squirrel, man.
I'll bet she is. You know, they say when they're crazy all the way around.
She's not crazy. She's just, if she's really, really tired, her brain is like mine. It's like 1,000 miles a minute, but she lets it out. So
no, she admits it. I told you I'm crazy. She's fucking crazy, dude. That's what I look at. It's fucking crazy.
See, that's the way you're supposed to break. The cue ball is supposed to stay in the middle, and you should get 2 balls, 1 on each side.
Well, that's what I said about his head. No. Cue balls.
Well, see, that's the one like I did on Arnie's stream. We had to kind of edit the sound because YouTube gets angry about gambling. But it started out with, I put a ball in a rack and said, that ball in the side pocket. And he wanted to bet on it. So then we had to mute the rest of it because YouTube gets really cranky about it. And then it was like, yeah, you can get it in pretty much every time. You just have to know how to break.
So YouTube doesn't want you to say, no, I'll bet you. Really? Damn.
Yeah. I've seen channels shut down strictly over that.
That's just too snoopy. They need to mind their own fucking business.
It's, you know what, the thing is, pool has a really bad reputation for that. And everybody thinks, like, if I go play pool, someone is going to own my house at the end of the night and I have no choice in it. And it's like, that's not how gambling works. Right? If you're dumb enough to go gamble money that you don't have, that's your problem. It's not the sport's problem.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter what it was. You'd still do it. So,
yeah.
I never understood how like they would just keep loaning money on shit like that. It's like you guys know they're going. Like I live in a place where they built a casino. Um, it's on an Indian reservation, and they built this casino. And as soon as they built the casino, like with just a couple of years, man, people are just losing their homes all over. And what I never understood was how they, the banks kept loaning money to these people because they'd get out of debt and then they'd get back in debt. And then, they kept doing this over and over and over. And it was like, why you keep loaning money, you dumb shit? I didn't understand. I never understood that. But on the other hand, you should be an adult and somebody shouldn't have to tell you whether you should be borrowing money or not. You should be able to figure it out.
Oh, well, you should, but I mean, some people have no impulse control.
Mm-hmm.
Like the topic we were avoiding about politics, some people can't even control their Twitter. Like, and then they end up going to prison for the rest of their lives. Like, because some people don't have impulse control.
Well, or they just think they're sitting at a bar talking, and then they spout it out online, and lo and behold, the next thing you know, the FBI knocking at the door or whatever.
Yeah, it's but it's one of those things, right? I mean, like if you're a gambler, right, you should already know in advance. This is what I can and cannot afford to lose. Right? You don't go in there with no money in your pocket and then make a bet, because that's how you get hurt. Because believe it or not, some people take it very seriously when you owe them money and you don't have any. And you're going to pay one way or the other. So.
Yeah. Hey, Bobby.
Happy
But
New
like
Year.
I enjoy more like fun bets, so.
Yeah, there's one simple trick you could do with gambling that will save your ass. Is basically whatever money you're gonna put up, kiss it goodbye, and only gamble what you're willing to lose, and you're good from there on out. Once you get up, if you double it, you take out your initial investment. Now you play with house money, and you will never lose money gambling, except what you're willing to.
The last time that I put money in a machine, I put $20 in. I bet 1/4, not like $5. I mean, like 25 cents was the minimum bet. So that's what I bet. I won $125. I cashed out. Everybody got mad at me. I was like, dude, it's my money.
Yeah, fuck that.
And
I'm
I bet a quarter. I made 125.
I hate gambling, but I love playing poker. So what I do is, if it's a $20 buy-in, I kiss that $20 goodbye. If I win, I take my 20 back out. And now I'm playing poker for free. Any other money I win or lose doesn't affect my pocket. I do the same thing with investing. I do the same thing with anytime I'm gonna put money in. You take your initial investment out as soon as you can, and never invest what you're not willing to lose. And that's it. Like with crypto, I put in $20 a week. $20 a week's 4 beers at a bar. I'm not gonna miss that. So if I lost it, whatever. When the crypto went up and I doubled my money, I took my money out, and then it didn't matter if crypto crashed. I'm not losing anything. But if it went up, I'm gaining. I don't like gambling. Some people, I don't know how to get wrapped up in trying to chase a win to win their money back. But at that point, bro, you're down and that. Just go. It's not going to get any better. So who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Who's here? Who is this? And why are we watching billiards? That was my question. But illiterate is illiterate, so he didn't understand why I was asking.
Well, no, I love you. I was going to say billiards is not this. Billiards has no pockets on the table. And there's only 3 balls in the set. Pool. And they're massive.
Pool.
Well, yeah, but he teaches he has a whole YouTube channel on this.
Now, the screen I'm watching, is that you? Because I'm hearing your voice, but I'm not seeing the man's mouth move. Is that you I'm listening to right now? Wave to the camera if that's you right now. Hey, all right, cool. My mistake.
Okay, so these are billiard balls.
TPU.
They're quite a bit bigger.
Yeah, they're a little bit bigger, right? Yep.
Yeah, and they're very heavy compared to pool balls.
So what are you playing right now? You're doing simple 8-ball racks?
Oh, I wasn't really planning to, but
I also-
Vegemite really wanted me to play a game, so I did, and then I played a second one, and then I got annoyed because
Yeah,
I
I
missed
was
the shot.
curious. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I used to be really good at pool. You lose it if you don't stay on it. It's a lot of fun. I want to put a pool. I want to get a pool table. I miss playing. Bobby, hello, Bambino. What's up, morning mother? Oh, I'm sorry. Who are you mourning? My condolences. Happy New Year, everybody. I just wanted to stop in, say hi to everybody. I'm here.
That's
I'm
Hanukkah.
gonna go make myself some dinner.
Ah,
And morning, Bobby, bag of donuts. Bag of donuts. What's up, traveler? What's up, TF? Bag of donuts. I put the hole in them. I put 100%. Every donut you eat, I put the hole in that thing. I'm not gonna tell you how the magic's done. You might not eat donuts anymore.
Well, I don't want to know how the cream.
I'm happy to
got
see you
there.
guys. I wasn't sure you were going live. You didn't have the fucking the premiere up. I wasn't sure
Yeah, I
if you were
did.
going live tonight.
I had a notification. I did it
I
at
didn't
like
see
10
it.
o'clock.
I've been
this morning.
checking all day.
10 o'clock this morning it was
I
up.
didn't see it. I've been checking for it. Let me tell you what the most exciting part of the new year for me is.
Let me listen.
What's up? All right. Remember that girl Janice that came into the comments
Yes.
that I had to go call?
Yeah.
We went on a date.
Imagine that.
And it went well. And
I
I
already
like
knew
it. Yep. We're
I
good.
already knew all of it.
All right. She's taking me out on a date now.
ooh.
She's taking me out on a date now.
Wait.
She's like, Friday, we're going out to dinner and to see a movie. I was like, oh yeah? She's like, yeah, I'm taking you out on a date. I've never been taken on a date before in my life. It's kind of that's really cool.
Just in case,
I'm just
I
going.
would advise
I'm going
you,
with it, you know?
grab like a spare handcuff key from a pawn shop or something. I'm not speaking from experience, but just in case.
You know what? I'm gonna throw full trust into it. Whatever. If you leave me, some of life's lessons are learned the hard way. So I'm gonna give her full trust, and then if I live to regret it, well, then whatever. We'll see where it goes. I don't know. I'm excited. I feel like I'm in fucking middle school again. All right, Gutter, we were talking, right? Me and her. And I thought about it. I've had like 4 actual girlfriends in my whole life, right? 4 like legitimate girlfriends, like in a relationship girlfriend. I never ever asked any one of them out. Never anyone. And I've never asked any of my girlfriends out ever. Any relationship I've ever been in, I never initiated. So it's kind of fun. I'm a prude. With men, I could be a savage. Around men, I'm a savage. I'll cut you up in front of your kids. But around women, we're to provide and protect. I get a little prude. I'm a little prude. All right. I clam up. I get a little nervous. You're supposed to provide and protect women. I've never asked a woman out. That's crazy. I learned something about myself today. That's fucking wild.
I think about the only time people even see that I have a temper is if you disrespect my girlfriend and I find out about it. I will not be your best friend. That I don't like. If you call her names,
oh no, yeah,
it's like, you know what, you're on thin ice. Like, other than that, I pretty much laugh anything off. Like I said, I'm so used to everybody going like, "Oh my god, I've seen her. She's so hot, and I've seen her do this." And I'm like, yeah. You know what? You have seen some things, and I have seen more things than you have. So please don't lecture me on what you know, because you don't know shit. And Harley, yeah, sure, pal.
Well, it's not even. It's not even one of those things. It's like, bro, if you if you had any respect for me, you wouldn't say things to me about someone that I like that.
Well,
Why would you even
wouldn't say that about a
to someone
woman
that,
if you
that
had
you're
any
friends with?
respect
You know
for
what I mean?
her,
You don't say that.
right? Yeah. But there are a lot of people out there that will do anything.
But besides that, that's a given. But I'm talking about like friends. Like, yeah, I've had friends that we're no longer friends. They when I got with this girl one time back when, they're like, "Oh, we all saw her titties in the pool," and I'm like, "All right, why would you even share that? Like, where does that go? What was the relevance of even saying that you saw my girl's tits once? Great for you, cool,
Yeah,
whatever."
yeah.
Do you feel better now?
And
Telling
they
me
are
like what
spectacular.
is the purpose
Like,
of even saying that?
it's like I've seen them too, and they're fucking
Yeah,
spectacular.
you saw
So
him. I
what?
play with
Like,
him. All right, that's fine.
exactly.
Yeah. But what's going through your brain right now that makes you think I want to hear that, let alone need to?
Yeah.
Like, you're just an asshole. Okay. All right. Thou shalt not have full carnal knowledge of thy neighbor's wife or some shit like that, right? You, you
Yeah.
just admitted
Do
to
not
a
covet thy
sin,
neighbor's
you
wife.
son of a bitch.
To not
Yeah,
what?
it goes all the way back to the Bible.
There you go.
Hi,
Covet thy
Austin.
neighbor's wife. That's how the word fuck became about. It was like something about like knowing for carnal knowledge or some shit. What's the origin of the word fuck? It had to do with like there's actually a thing behind that. Either way, we're not friends no more because I'm like, if I ever saw my friend's girl naked, I would never tell him unless it was like a weird thing, like you walk in on naked. It's like, bro, I walked in. I didn't know. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. But you don't just be like, I saw your girl's tits. Okay. So, well, you know what I mean? Where you going with this? Okay, cool.
I'm
You saw him. I
brutally
play
honest.
with him. Where are we going?
Like, I'm brutally honest with anybody, even people that I date, and I'm like, I married an exotic dancer. Everyone has seen her naked. And I'm like, yes, you've seen her tits. I'm aware. Guess where she lives? And guess who's driving her home?
Oh,
And
God
guess
bless
who
you.
doesn't have her number? You. Stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, oh, you've
You're
seen
paying
my
to see
girlfriend
what
play
I play
darts?
with.
Like,
Cool.
like, give me a break, man.
And I'll tell you, God bless you, bro. Odes to you. I could never date a fucking dancer. Couldn't. I don't even care if she was trying to feed the kids. Here's $20. Have a nice night, sweetie. This is for the kids. I can't date you. You ruined the sanctity. I'm one of those about like. I don't like sluts. I'm not into that whole thing. I'm very old school.
It's,
when
you
it
know
comes,
what? I
I'm
met her
traditional when it
before she
comes to
did that.
relationship.
Hi, Vinny Pots and Pans.
It wasn't why I married her. She wasn't that.
Well, I guess I'm not that
when I married
traditional.
her, but
She's taking me out on a date.
yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah. Well, pleasure to meet you. What's your name? I'm Bobby, by the way. I can't hear you. Toothpick?
If you meant me,
did you just
I'm
say
sorry,
toothpick?
I was reading.
No, got her. She modulated for a minute. She sounded like a robot.
Oh.
No, talk TPR.
What's your name, sir?
My actual name I don't put out on public YouTube
Yeah,
channels.
the guy's shooting. No. What's your handle? What's your handle? Who am I speaking with? Who am I watching shoot? TPR.
Yeah,
Pleasure to meet you. Happy
I don't
New Year.
tell people. There's a few people that know, but it's pretty rare because I've already been doxxed. I've literally had a SWAT team at my house. Once is enough.
Jesus.
So,
are you serious?
I'm deadly serious because I told somebody no, and they couldn't handle being told no for the first time in their lives, and they had a little stompy fit over it.
Oh my gosh.
Pool is brutal. It's a whole bunch of guys in a measuring contest.
SWAT team doesn't have the balls in my house.
I have a $3,000 front door.
If
for
my
them
house,
to kick it in,
if you ever attempted to swap my house, motherfuckers, you're getting it.
Well, they asked specifically if I wanted to press charges, and I said no, but maybe go have a little chat with them.
Yeah.
So they sent the Michigan State Police to his house to say,
Yeah,
you know,
just-
you're lucky
just-
you're not in prison for this.
Yeah. Yeah. No. His.
So like, I have patience.
I would
but
have
mean,
said just
there's a
go over
line.
to his house, kick his door in, and steal his
Bobby, we're
microwave
catching.
plate.
You're like no, no, no.
Some sort of inconvenience. At least kick his door in so he can
Bobby, we
feel the
can't.
pain I feel.
Yes, Alexis and Harley both know my real name. That's true.
If you SWAT somebody and they're getting conflicting commands and they make one wrong move, they're gonna get lit up. That's basically swatting is a deadly fucking prank. It's not.
Yep.
Swatting is it's an assault.
Well, yeah.
Hmm.
They don't know what they're walking.
100%. I wouldn't
So-
play games. It's not a game. That's like you're trying to get that person killed.
Yeah, for some people they are, and then they always go on their YouTube channel and they're like, "Oh no, we're all friendly over here." You know, it's like, no, you're not, dude. That's not actually the truth, and you know that. So you're not only a criminal, you're also a friggin' liar, and you know it. So
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, how come you never come back to my stream? Like, is it hard to figure out?
Right.
Like you
And who
call
just
my
said that?
girlfriend names, and then your other buddy fucking calls the cops to my house. Like, you wonder why I won't go on your stream? Think about it.
You're lucky I even answer your text messages at this point. If I see you, it's a fight. Like I'm gonna break your fucking jaw if I see you. PDX Metal says Tim Pool is a fence sitter. No, he's not. Not at all. Tim Pool was a leftist who basically is
So did you
turning
see what the new
conservative.
terms of service, Bobby?
I
Did you see the new terms of service?
Wait, what?
That it's
Wait,
a
T-Mobile?
blanket
Because I have
change about
T-Mobile.
bullying.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? Terms of service on YouTube.
Oh, a CommuTube? Whatever. The fact that we're still here, I'm amazed. I can't imagine. Oh, bullying. Yeah, I got banned. I wasn't able to comment for the last 2 days.
No
because-
conspiracy theories. We can't do any conspiracy theories.
Oh, you know why? Because it's 2024, bitches. We are in election season. That censorship hammer is going to come down hard.
Which is
Therefore,
why
I will be doing Rumble and Odyssey. We back everything up on Rumble. If you don't have a Rumble account, get one because we are going to have fun there. This is it. It's gonna get worse all the way till November. You're not gonna be able to. They're gonna reban 2020. Not be able to talk about anything. It's election season. You didn't expect this, Gutter?
no, I knew.
Fuck
this was going-
YouTube. YouTube, fuck you. I still get money from Google AdSense. You wait. I'm gonna have at it. And you know what I do with all my Google AdSense revenue? I buy ammo. So YouTube is funding the fucking Patriots. Thank you, Google.
That was
Thank you
funny.
for all
That
my
was fucking funny.
556. Yep. Google. The last check I got from Google AdSense, I went and bought 100 rounds of 556. I thank you, Google, for my ammunition.
Well, I did it once on somebody's stream because I have an ammo box at the end of the table, and they were like, "No, that's an airsoft rifle," and I was like, "Well, here's the bullets that go in it." And I took out. I got a couple thousand rounds, but then their stream got taken down for it, and I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
I
Like the gun and the rifle are not together. I'm not pointing the gun at the camera. Like I'm not threatening anybody. Like,
Boy, I thought this was YouTube, right? YouTube. It's your tube. It's about you. How are you going to tell me I can't be myself and show my things on YouTube? Now, look at half these motherfuckers on TikTok and shit filming themselves actually committing crimes and getting busted. You're better off just letting people do whatever they want. You'll catch more of your opposition that way. By censoring them, you're helping people get away with quote unquote gun crimes. I can't show you what I got on a live stream. Therefore, you're never gonna see it. So you're basically helping us keep our guns. Thank you, YouTube, for being such a piece of shit. Now, here's a little trick I got back into. I really stopped, slow down with like the drinking and all that shit. After the accident, I really took a step back, went ghost, and changing my whole shit. But one thing I will say, as I got my grinder here, if you guys never got taught this trick, if you got a grinder with a keef catcher, the little screen, where the screen is when you grind it and the flour goes down, throw a nickel in there and then shake it. Throw a nickel in that bitch and be shaking it around. You're gonna have more keef than you'll know what to do with. I started smoking a little reefer here and there. Now that it's legal, it's legal. Hey, Austin, what's up, Bo? But I just wanted to stop in. I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. I wanted to say hi. I wanted to inquire about what was going on with the pool situation. Pleasure to meet you, TPR. God bless you.
Yeah, you as well.
Seem like a cut of our own. Happy New Year, everybody in the comments. I will be in the comments. I might even hop back on later. We'll see where this goes. But I'm very giddy. Gutter, I gotta talk to you because I don't know. I'm nervous too. I really like this girl. I really do.
Well, then you better
So-
keep your shit together.
Well, I am. I've been doing a good job. Good job.
Good. I'll be checking on
You
you.
Yeah. Well, I might hop back on in a few. You're gonna be live for a little while.
Yeah,
You
it's only
chilling
been
tonight. You chilling. All
Yep.
right. Well, if you haven't already, just make sure to smash that like button, and I'll catch you guys in a bit.
All right.
Happy New Year,
See
all.
you, Lynn.
Okay.
As well.
See you in a bit, bud.
Pleasure to meet you, TPR. Love you, Gutter.
You.
I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. I had a thought there. Sorry, my train went off its tracks.
That's okay. I do it all the time. All the time.
Oh yes, I was gonna say I might randomly drop out if Alexis is suddenly free. So, but I'll warn you and say, hey,
You
I
didn't,
gotta go see a girl about a pony.
okay, but you didn't clasp both handcuffs? You said as soon as she's free? You didn't clasp
Well-
both handcuffs? I hope so.
Oh no, but she's a wriggly little worm.
She's a wiggly little worm. She's double jointed and shit.
Uh-huh. And there's lube everywhere, so I mean, it's slippery. Never mind.
But yeah, she ain't no bigger than a minute, so.
That's okay. Handcuffs go pretty damn tight.
Well, obviously
I-
not tight enough if she gets loose.
Well, I don't want it to hurt, you know.
Sure.
Vegemite. I'll tell you a secret about guys, but I won't explain how I understand it. The bigger you are, they're all really tight. So you need it. Just FYI. When you go past puberty, you'll understand. Like I literally have lube for a reason. I have a picture on Facebook. I can't believe they haven't banned me for that one, but it's like a giant tube of KY and a little tiny box, and it's like there's no caption. Like that's their ad. And I'm like, yep, that's pretty much how it works, man.
He says he has a pretty big cock. So
Well, that's good. You and real shit. Or no, is it real shit? There's one dude that always wants to like tell us all about how big he is, and it's like, oh, shut up.
and then wanted to show it to everybody, didn't he?
Yeah. I was porn bombs everybody with this 4 inches of love, and it's like, shut up, man. Like, just get the fuck out here.
Form away. He said he
Miss T, what did I walk into? Nothing.
oh, just the right time, Miss T. We're just talking about wiggly worms and you know
Slippery things. Yeah.
slippery
Yeah.
slopes. Hopeful slippery worm. No, what did you say? I forgot what we said. What was the first one? Worm.
Wiggly worms and slippery things.
Yeah. Wiggly worms, slippery slopes, and I don't remember what the last one was going to be. See, a squirrel.
Wendy, my handcuffs are Smith and Wesson. I've shown them off on Harleys before. Like they're not bullshit dollar store fun ones. Mine are Smith and Wesson handcuffs.
Smith and Wesson. In case you get loose,
Yeah, they are.
your ass.
I've shown off the stamp on them. They're like actual police handcuffs because when I worked at the airline, we had to handcuff passengers, so we all had them.
It's good to
Just
see
one of
you.
those things. I just got to keep mine, and I use them for fun things now.
It's an open panel if anybody wants to come up.
Fun things like wriggly little tiny things. What?
Any what?
Yeah, anyway. Yes, Bobby. I do actually have, Alexis and I both have a key to the handcuffs for a reason. Because you can't cut them. They're hardened steel. Like, it's really not as simple as TV makes it look.
So Harley said you've used him on him once too.
That's just because I like to spank him because he's a bad man.
I know. And he likes it if you grab him by his muff.
Harley, you dropped your soap. Ooh, hello.
Buddy. See, Harley, this is what happens when you don't come up on stream. We get to say whatever we want. If you came up here, you could shut us up.
Well, Harley should get them at work too, so I won't say what Harley does. I will say that Harley should have a set issued to him. Like, you can't buy Smith & Wesson handcuffs. You have to get them issued to you. They're fun toys.
Harley's making us dinner. What are you cooking us?
Has a few. Well, there you go.
Damn, I want to be your wife. You cook dinner, you go to work. Damn. Of course, I'm sure your wife works her ass off too. I remember them years of raising kids. Oh my gosh.
You don't handcuff a girl who doesn't want it. That's like scary shit for women. You got to be careful with that.
Yeah. They tend to frown on it anyway.
Yeah.
Where'd you go, Shutter? Hey, Shutter. He says you can buy.
There's no meat in that, Harley.
There's no meat in that. Tri-tip? What the hell is Brussels sprouts?
Brussels sprouts.
Oh, that's
you've never one-handed typed before, Gutters? What kind of an internet girl are you? Okay, here. I'll put in chat. I'll put in chat what Alexis gets half the time.
And then she does that little giggle.
Yes, she does.
And makes up her own mind what you actually was trying to say. She just ad-libs.
Well, she can hear me, but at the same time, she thinks it's hilarious that I'm like, okay, I can't. I can't. What? Hi. No brain, no blood. Brain hurt. Ow. What? Oh, feels good.
I actually did roast tonight. He's doing tri-tip. I was going to do steak, but I decided that I'd change it up and do roast. I hate eating anything but beef. I'm so bad about it.
Oh, I'm a meat eater. Sorry.
I am a huge meat eater. I don't even need all the other stuff anymore. I could literally just go on that whole carnivore diet thing. Sugar Britches is here, isn't she? She's
I
here.
thought she was, but
Yeah,
I wasn't keeping super close tabs on chat while I was playing pool because it's fairly hard.
Yeah. Well, we know it's fairly hard. That's why you were shooting balls with it. But
not that part right at the moment because she's busy. So
are you leaving, Monica? Bye.
oh, see you later, Monica.
Have a good night. Thank you for coming, or at least smiling while you were here. She's speaking in Spanish, so I don't know what the fuck she's saying now. I no see, no yes. I don't know what that means.
Why no would be my guess, or why not? That's a guess. I don't speak Spanish.
Me either.
The only Spanish I know is like cerveza. And lavabo de señor. That's I know that one.
I know things like puta, shit like that. Like, bitch. That's
yeah. I was gonna say puta. That's not a good word, man. You gotta be
I
careful
know. That's the only word I ever learned in my head. That
see, Alexis heard her name, so she's like, "Hey, I'm here." She's making sure I'm behaving. Like, yes, dear.
She said she was behind in streams. Damn it.
The only streams where we don't talk about being together are the toxic ones. On those ones, we're just like, we don't know each other.
No. And I try to stay out of the streams, to tell you the truth. I really do.
Oh, yeah.
I don't. And here's the biggest reason why, because I don't want to bring that shit over here. I just don't. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah, no. And the thing is, like, if her persona on that stream happens to be being the sexy little thing, then why would I fuck with that? Right? Like,
yeah.
That's her deal, right?
Yeah.
I don't always like it, but I mean, I'm a guy. I'm not always going to like it. But I mean, we don't carry on arguments for like 5 years. It's like, no, I'm pissed off, and then she makes me feel better, and then okay, and then I piss her off, and then I make her feel better, and it's like
it's amazing what a little humming can do for you.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
When needed. I mean, not always, but when needed.
Always. It's always needed. It's always given. That girl will never go hungry that way.
Oh, Alexis. See, this is what happens when you don't come on here, honey. You just build. It's like fucking truth serum over here.
Well, she knows it's true. She's like, nope, not admitting to shit. That's fine.
It's kind of intense. Yeah. Yeah, I just can't hang with that shit. Call me dumb. I just had a lot of, I don't need any of that stressful type shit anymore. So for me, it's like, if I can't just go and hang on YouTube, fuck it, I don't want to be there.
No, and it's like my pool streams, right? Like there's zero of that shit that goes on. We don't talk about each other's wives. We don't talk about our own lives. It's all pool. And anybody that comes in and tries to start shit, you're gone. Like, that's it. You're done. Like,
I love to have fun. Obviously, by my name, but I do kind of like. I mean, and I don't mind even getting serious, but I don't want people to go away to the point of pissed off. So if you're going to go away to the point of pissed off, you probably shouldn't be here, because it doesn't take me much to piss somebody off if they come here looking for it. Because it's like a red beacon for me. Oh, you want to get pissed off? Well, here, let me help you. So and I don't really want to be like that, so I really do try to refrain from that shit. But when they come looking for it, then it becomes a huge issue, and I just don't even want to go there. So, and I don't I don't let them continue on. I'll just fucking block your ass and move on. I'm not, and I know I'm all about freedom and that shit, but I'm not. You're not gonna come here and just fucking wreck the channel and cause a bunch of fucking uproar. I don't mind you disagreeing at all. By all means, you can come and disagree all you want, but
Yeah. Oh, my private stuff, like I have a Discord that's just pool players, and that's the rule, right? Like you can disagree with me as long as you don't make it personal. If you start calling me a liar or me an asshole, right, then you're fine. You can disagree with me all you like and say that I'm wrong. And you can try and show me why I'm wrong. And I'm like, okay, I'll listen. Like I don't mind that. You start calling my girlfriend names, you're done. That's it. Like I don't tolerate that shit. I don't care if you don't like her. You don't say bad shit about my girlfriend. You don't say that kind of shit about me either. Like I have zero tolerance for that.
he says I make Andy rage quit all the time. Well, Andy needs it. And that's always fun. And Andy knows it. So there's that. I know Andy personally, so I can give him all. I figure if you know somebody personally, you can give them all the fucking shit you want. It's different than, you know what I mean? I mean, if I met you personally, trust me, there'd be lots more shit that would come on YouTube and you'd be like, oh, fuck, Gutter, shut the fuck up. I mean, because it'd be that automatic, you know what I mean? It would just be the automatic ribbing. But yeah, me and Andy, he knows. Do I make him rage quit though? I kind of like that. Woohoo.
Yeah, for Vegemite. No, I'm not a liar. The one thing I got called out on being a liar was using a crooked cue and saying he could still play. And I showed him on 5 different live streams. But he had an excuse every time as to why I could shoot with a crooked cue. And it's like, look, dude, if you can't figure this shit out, that's your problem, not mine. I have wasted enough time on your ass. Sorry.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah. And as far as her number, that's her thing. And yeah, even if you have her number, it ain't gonna help you, dude. Because we've all seen you in your underwear on a stream, and well, hopefully you grow.
Just grow into those underwear, honey.
Because we've literally seen it. Like it's yeah. Anyway.
What are you saying? I'm not liggy.
Well, that's good because I couldn't remember the actual YouTube name because I was like, that's just fucking hilarious. Like, I'm sorry, you ain't got shit. And I don't mean that as an insult. Like, work with what you got, you know. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
that's
liggy.
where people go off the deep end when they get like really insecure about shit. It's like, just chill the fuck out, man. Like, there are other ways you can compensate. Don't worry.
You're a grower, not a shower.
It's okay, Harley. Your ass is perfect. Drop the soap.
Drop it, boy. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, I love Hardy. He's so funny. I can't wait to meet up with him and all these guys. Chupacabra and Portland Andy and all these guys from right here. It would be cool if a bunch of people were like came in because sometimes people would come in from different areas that follow one of us, and so it'd be kind of cool to have everybody hang out together. And
yeah, it's like I don't invite pool players because they're crazy,
right?
Like Harley, you know, for $15.95, anybody can look at those pictures. I never promised shit. There's only one person's pictures I will never share, and they're not yours.
Oh, we love you, Nuke. Way too much fun. I have way too much fun. Sometimes I know Andy's just like, oh my God, woman, you drive me nuts. He just like, and you can always tell when I've said something to him that's irritating or somebody said something to him that's irritating. He'll make like this. It's like, oh, dude, quit. Your eyes are rolling back in your head, dude.
Austin wants to know if he can join. I don't know Austin personally, so I can't say. And it's not my channel.
Austin. Can I join chat to ask a couple questions? You can. Yeah. Just show me your face. So I know you're not coming up here to, do something stupid.
You've never really looked into my eyes, have you, Gutters? Like, I have green eyes, and they're very pretty. You're all just about my ass and me bending over the table. What is it with you women?
Come on. I'm all about it. And I actually have seen you on chat a few times, but you are very quick about it. You're all about the quickies.
You know what? The thing is, I got to look into studio lights, so it gives me migraines, so I just try to avoid them if I can.
I don't blame you. Yeah. Like, if I turn this light on, everything just goes, see? It's like, holy.
Yeah. See, mine, I'll show you mine. That's the size of my light, and if I have to stare at that too long, that hurts.
Oh, yeah. Right? Holy cow, that's huge. That's what she said. I know.
So, yeah, I can stare at it for about 20 minutes, and that's about how long it takes me to record a pool video. But, I mean, that's the limit, and I know if I go past it, it's just going to start a migraine, so I just don't do it because I'm not dumb.
Right. Yeah. Oh, and once you get them, man, they're too hard to get rid of, so it's like that.
Oh, yeah.
So I think the reason Austin wants to come on is he wants to ask me about Rick and his channel, Good Luck America, and Rick has him blocked on there. And I talked to him, but there's nothing I can. Hey, Austin. Oh, you need to mute your YouTube.
Hey, yeah, I kind of wanted to ask about that actually, but
Mute your YouTube.
It's a little laggy. I'm sorry.
Okay.
When I'm looking up, I'm watching my TV.
That's fine. It's better now.
I wanted to ask, have you heard of Yuri Bezmenov?
No. Nope, it's still echoing.
You haven't?
No.
You should look into that. It was made in like 1980 something, and it predicted like a lot of things we're going through right now.
I'll have to check it out. After chat, will you put his channel in the comments? Or after the live? In the comments?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, thank you.
And one other question. Have you heard of Saul Alinsky's Rules for Radicals?
No.
You should check that out too. That's what the leftists use against us.
Okay, will you put that in the comments?
I've been drinking. I don't really live stream often. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's just echoing really bad. That's okay. It's just echoing really bad.
Yeah, it's laggy. All right, I'm gonna
change mine.
Drop out of the call. Thank you for having me.
You bet. Thank you for coming on, Austin. Okay. You bet.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Have a happy New Year's. Thank you, guys.
You too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
And yeah, sorry, like I said, I have to like warm up for a good hour at least before I can play pool. I did it on Jen's channel the other night. And you know, it was the same thing. It's like if I don't warm up, I cannot play pool for shit. I'm not one of those automatic people. Things don't work like that for me.
Well, Alexa, if you would have been over there, you'd have had him warmed up, and we wouldn't have to wait for him to warm up.
I told her like you can just watch me play pool and type, and I'll just come back every now and then and read. Like, she's like, no, oh my god, the walls are so thin and blah blah. I'm like, fine. Oh, I would watch her fold laundry. I don't give a shit.
I'll watch you fold laundry.
I also iron and do dishes and I cook and
Wow. Damn. And then you throw her on the pool table to boot. Shit.
yes, I do. Hey, a man's got to eat.
That's right. Man's got to eat. Hi, Sonia.
I'm sorry if anyone is under 18 and doesn't understand what the hell I'm talking about. I'm not going to explain it. You'll figure it out.
That's right. And if you're under 18, you shouldn't be on Gutter Girls channel to begin with. Not a good idea.
And if you're deeply offended because you're in love with her too, suck it up, Buttercup.
That's right. We can all love her.
Oh, yeah, you can look all you want.
That's right.
I'm the only one that gets to lick. I mean,
Oh,
touch.
you know what? I'm pretty sure you'd let me touch if I showed up.
That always leads to arguments. I've done that a couple times. It never turns out
That's
well.
funny, man. It's a good thing I'm not lesbian.
I've had that challenge before, and I'm like, are you sure you want to make that bet with me? Are you absolutely sure?
No doubt. I haven't even looked at all the new rules that YouTube has in place, but it sounds like it's quite a list.
Well, somebody told me today there's a thing with the number of mods versus your channel size, and I was like, is that something that one dumbass is spreading, or is that in the terms of service? And he's like, no, it's in the terms of service. And I'm like, well, I'll go read them later.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it yet. I need to go look at it because I've definitely got way more mods than I obviously got people, but I did it because when I started to grow a little faster, I thought, oh shit, I better have people in place before something goes on. But I mean, I probably didn't need that many mods, but I don't give a shit. It just means that they look out for my back. I don't put somebody that's a mod that I don't trust. So, I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing.
Well, a lot of people do it simply because mods can share their channels and we all want to help each other grow.
Exactly. That's the whole reason.
Yeah, but I mean, like at the same time, if you gave anybody the chance to put in a link, you'd have people infecting each other's computers with shit. So
yes, exactly. So I do try to think about who I am putting in there.
Well, yeah, like according to what he told me, right? And this is hearsay, so these are not the rules. Right, because everybody has this misconception about 8 minutes before you can swear, and that's not what the rule is. That's just somebody telling you that doesn't know their ass from a hole in the ground. If the rule is 8 seconds, and it's only for certain words, that's it. And like I showed it to another channel, I'm like, that's not what it says. This is what it says, and I showed them the exact video from YouTube on what the rule is. They're like, well, this other person told me this. It doesn't matter what, Bob told you. I don't give a shit what Bob says.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to read the TOS. That way I really know what the hell is going on.
But yeah, the way they said it is you can have one mod for every 200 people. And I'm like, that's a joke. It takes more than one mod to control 200 people. And I have 2,000-ish subs. Like, not quite, but I mean close enough. And you know what? I don't need fucking 10 mods. Right? I actually have more mods than I need at the moment.
Yeah, I do too, obviously.
And yeah, like PDX says, like TOS constantly changes. I agree with that. Like when I do another live stream, like for example, like I will add Alexis as a managing mod for my channel, obviously, like because I trust her.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I don't do any streams at the moment. We're thinking about doing some. You know, at that point, I will add her. At this point, it doesn't make a damn bit of difference because there's no live stream for her to moderate. You know, and I'm not a job for her. I'm fun for her. That's the goal.
Yeah. And that was kind of the other reason that I put as many as I did in, was that way, if I did need somebody to put a link, I figured there was enough mods that it didn't have to be on just one person, that, you know, anybody could put the link in for, you know, if somebody popped up or whatever. So that was kind of my other thinking of it all. So, and I did, to begin with, I tried to stick strictly to my OGs, people that had been with me from the beginning. And then over time, it's changed a little bit. And mainly that's because it's people that help me with my channel. And so that's, you know, if I've got them modding, then it kind of does help out in that sense that, you know, they already know what I want and what I need because I've talked with them intensely about it. So it just kind of makes it a little easier. So that was my whole, you know, point of putting anybody else in that wasn't an OG. So, but I mean, if they tell me that I gotta, you know, slack off on mods, fine, I will. I'll just have to pick some and call it good. So, but I'll probably pick good mods then, instead of just anybody, you know, instead of just people I like or whatever. I'll actually pick mods that'll be good mods. So,
Yeah, well, I was telling the guy, I think I have 10, but if I really think about it, I might have 5 moderators. But I'm going to remove a couple. Like I'll add Harley and Alexis, and then I'll probably drop a couple of the other guys just because they're not on streams all the time. But I don't have trolls for the most part. Like people say dumb shit, right? But that's a given, you know.
Yeah, I don't really have a lot of trolls either.
Well, it's like watching a football game. Everybody in their chairs like, oh, I would have done that better. And I'm like, sure you would have.
Right.
So like you can have your stupid comment. I don't give a fuck. Like I'll pin it if it's really stupid.
Well,
so everybody can laugh.
Most of the trolls end up leaving. If you get a troll, usually they'll end up leaving. If you don't add fuel to their bullshit, they just go. So. No, Yank, I won't take your rent away. I promise. Even though you're the deadbeat dad that took off and left your kids and me, I won't take your rent away.
What is Pool Guy's name? I want to subscribe. It's the Practice Room Pool, Austin.
Here, I'll post it.
I just find if I put on StreamYard the practice room, it's like everybody wants to say the whole thing every time they address me. And I'm like, just make it shorter. It's TPR. And then Alexis is like, oh, does that mean toilet paper roll? And I'm like, shut up.
Will you type in chat?
Sure.
And this will just be easier. You know it quicker than I do.
There, see? I typed in chat.
In chat.
Exactly what you asked for.
Exactly what I wanted.
Well, thank you, Austin. Like I said, most of what I teach is psychology. I've been asked to do some beginner stuff. I find it difficult to do, but I will do it.
Alexis, she called you the practice round.
Oh yeah, and then she's called me PTR and whatever the hell that means. And
PTR. Is that?
She's also called me daddy, but that's more of a private thing.
Ooh. I don't know, but I'm telling you what, if I called Marvin daddy, I'm pretty sure he'd kick me right the hell out of bed. Says he knows a lot about psychology. I'll bet.
Well, there you go. She never calls you late for dinner because I'm the one who cooks, Leon. That's just the way it works. She doesn't cook. She just enjoys. Alexis's life is very simple. She just has a good time.
Princess Alexis.
Pretty much. Because my cat is actually named Princess Portia. And she's named Princess Alexis. So, yeah, I mean, I have a couple of them.
Yeah, you must be.
Well, Wendy, if you really want, and Alexis gives me permission, we can porn bomb you.
I mean, if you want.
But it's not going to be a short one.
Do you want us to do a porn bomb raid or what?
If you really want to watch us, you better get some snacks and a seatbelt. Because we're not quick. See, that's why we work together. Because we're not like, just show me this little thing. This one. No. It's like 7-hour conversations.
Hi, James.
Or, stuff like that. James, I would have to edit that so much to get everything in really quick. Like, okay, I'll give you an example, right? From a famous instructor, Dave Alciatori, good friend of mine for about 20 years. For you to do this is about 2 pages of explanation. So I don't want to expose you all to that much information. It's too much for like one person to learn in one day. But I mean, like, just touching a cue. What is a cue? What do you look for in a tip? Where's the balance point? How do you pick one that suits you? What weight is the best? Does this actually mean a damn thing? There's a million things that just go into taking a single shot. Mm-hmm. So I kind of, like many pros, we just don't want to do it. It's just too much. Mm-hmm. Like, you could spend your life teaching somebody just how to play a game. So we generally don't, but I've been begged for it so many times. I'm like, fine, I'll make some beginner stuff. And it's not an insult to beginner pool players either. It's so much work. And it's like, all right, I will try. But there's a million of them out there. There's a million things that or a million videos that people have shared about how to learn how to play pool. But I'm like, if you want my version of it, sure, I'll give it to you.
Nuke says he still hasn't seen a trick shot.
Oh, there's shorts on my channel if you really want, Nuke. I put up a couple just because they were a request for Mark Mara on his streams. He really wanted me to do some trick shots, so I made some. I don't like doing trick shots. I hate them. You can watch shorts on a computer. They still work. I just hate looking at vertical video on a computer with a widescreen. It's like pointless.
Hey, Lays and Blaze.
Actually, here, you know what I'll do, Gutters? You can play it on screen. I'll find something. Oh, shit. I just opened a new tab. Now my browser's going to get all stupid. Oh, there we go. Just ran over from Gutters Pub. All right. Well, thank you for that comment, sir.
Nice.
Shorts. Here, this one's very famous. So I'll pause it. And I'll just put the link in the back chat for you, and you can play it if you want. You don't have to.
Yeah. But
That'll just be for Nuke because he wanted to see a trick shot. So this, and if she shows it, this originally took, when they were doing the commercial for Miller Lite, this took more than 1,000 takes to get right. It's not an easy shot to make. I think it took me about 20 takes to recreate it. And I don't put drinks on my table. There's no asses or glasses on my table, ever. Other than, well, one person's. Yeah, well, yeah, whenever it's done, just, they'll see the whole thing once.
yeah. Damn. I don't know how you keep your brain thinking about all of them fucking balls. That's what she said.
Yeah, for PDX, you know what? Alexis could get 1,000 views on her boiling water. Like, I mean, the girl is blessed. Like, she's, well, everybody who's looked at her, it's like, oh my God, please marry me. Like, it's, you know, it's, come on. It's not a shock. People watch her shave her legs in a bathtub and can't hold up both hands at the same time. Like, come on. And neither can I. I'm not saying it's bad. Like, neither can I. Like, trust me, I know.
She said she's delayed, but she will do a YouTube video on her gourmet dinner making skills.
See, Leon's trying to just provoke. He's trying to provoke her, though, not me. I swear that girl could cause a traffic accident walking down the street. Because all the boys are like, huh? It's like,
Being a woman has privileges. Yes, it does, Yank.
yes, it very much does. Like you said, we keep our shit out of certain channels. On channels like yours that we like, yeah, we'll talk about it, but that's different.
Well, and especially because we're not all out trying to get you, or, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of them channels, man.
Somehow I don't think you are going to call the SWAT team on me.
No. And I'm pretty sure nobody here is. They're just not. I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but everybody that I know is watching, we're good. Yeah, Alexa says you just say that because I like your shiny balls. Well, Alexa, we all like his shiny balls, so there's that. Leo said his balls are brownish. You should probably wash them then.
Oh, do you want me to wash them for you, you big, strong man? Where do you want me to put them to keep them wet and shiny and polish them? Arr, arr, God, I just can't wait to get them in my hands.
It's funny how some people, they have no problem with that. Like my husband even hears that kind of, and I mean literally his skin just fucking crawls, man. He can't do it. So funny.
Average looks, uh-huh.
Who? N-words? Oh. Oh. I see what you're getting at. That's pretty clever, though. I gotta tell you that you figured out how to spell that, so fucking Call Me Tube didn't freak out. Hey, Mick, how are you?
This is only getting weird for you now? Like, shit, man, I've been trying here.
No doubt. Just now, Yank? Come on.
What exactly are you yanking there, Yankee?
Go ahead, Yank. Come on. He's funny as fuck. Yank's my old partner. He's the kids' dad. All my OGs, I call them the kids. And we were mom and dad, and Yank left to get a loaf of bread, and the fucker never came back.
I've heard that story from multiple people.
Yeah, deadbeat dad. There he is, right there. Like you.
So I promise I will never, ever say, I'm just going to go get a loaf of bread.
Thank you. I'm traumatized.
I'm going to go get a loaf of bread and some celery.
Yeah, no. The kids are traumatized. They're growing up, they're getting over it, but they're still traumatized.
This is why nobody eats bread anymore.
Yes, exactly.
I know one guy who literally he had that story. Like he's a YouTuber. Like we all know him, but I'm not gonna call him out on it. But he said the same thing, and you could actually hear his voice crack. And it's like, dude, that's not a good thing, you know. And I feel terrible as a man. I could never do that to my family. I could never say, I'm gonna go get a loaf of bread and never come home. I could not do that.
Yeah. My dad actually did do that. He left, he went to the store, and he wouldn't come back for like a few weeks, and then he'd show back up, and then he'd leave again. Then he'd show back. I mean, he was just nothing but a drunk. And so, you know, obviously my mom ended up divorcing him, but Jesus. Amazing. I couldn't have put up with that shit.
Alexis, that's a sad story, honey.
Well, actually, my kids used to tell my son all the time that that we found him down in Portland, and they used to tell him all kinds of shit, that he wasn't really, you know, that's why he was born here in Portland. And, you know, they just used to tell him all kinds of weird shit. It was like, you assholes. Make him ball.
Now, Alexis, the one question I have is like when we have private chats, is that why you always wear that little collar?
She wears a collar.
Hey, we got to keep shit weird here. Come on.
That's right. I hope she's got a leash that goes with it. I mean,
Yes, she does.
I'm adopted. Gutter said she found me by the dumpster. Tony, I thought we were to discuss that on chat. I told you that. This was not something for a stream. You should not be telling people this. His and Liam, he has brown balls too.
Well, I mean, I could turn on the light at the end of the table. I could show you, but I mean, I think it's technically called a porn bomb.
Yes, I think that is. I think it is. I mean, unless you could get them really, really shiny to look just like those ones on the table, I'm pretty sure we'd be busted.
Yeah, they are hairless.
And hey, they don't have no racing numbers on them. I mean,
They do not. And now she's taking off her shirt. See what you started, Alexis? Nice going.
Every time. Every damn time. Whew. Gotta turn the heater off.
Gutters, just in case you haven't picked it up yet, I'm taken.
I get it. I get it. So I'm getting all hot and bothered here. See? Phew. Chokers rule. My wife loves wearing them. I like
Chokers are fucking hot.
He likes snapping it.
It's kind of like stockings, right? Like there's no point to them, but there's just something about having those two rings right there, and it's just like with the tiny little ass, and it's like,
there is
yum.
a
I didn't mean to give the visuals, but I mean I was just thinking about something. I was like, God damn. I got to stay off camera till I'm not a unicorn. Give me a minute.
I can't walk up next to the pool table. Yes, you did, Mick. You're missing all of it. It's just too good. I'm seriously sweating my ass off, though.
I'm sorry. Not really, but I'm sorry.
My husband's going to come home and go, okay, I got on the stream just long enough to see you getting all hot and bothered. What the hell is going on?
It's her fault. It's not my fault.
He won't care. He's used to it. Yes, it is hot, Jake. It is hot. I'm starting to cool down a little now, but whew. Heated by the ball talk. Yes, PDX. It's heated by the ball talk.
It's well, you know what the thing is? If I just keep bringing it up and down and up and down and up and down, it's just going to prolong the amount of time that you can chat. Let's call it chat. Yeah, let's do that.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Up and down and up and down and up and down. Santa stuffed my stockings. I was a good girl too, Alexis. Did he stuff them or did he just take them off?
Oh no, you leave them on the whole time.
That's right, make your toes curl.
Makes my toes curl just looking at it. I'm like,
Well, if you've ever had a pair on.
As a guy, no, sorry.
If you've ever had a pair on and then you forget to take them off and something happens, let me tell you what, your toes curl.
What was it?
Good night, Monica.
Oh, Flatty said that. I'll read the first part of it, which was I choke. I don't want to read the rest of it in case YouTube gets angry.
Oh.
I like the comment though; it's funny. You know what? I have dated a couple people. I know that this wasn't the intention of your stream, but I've dated a couple people that like to be choked. I don't know why that turns girls on.
I don't either, because I'm telling you what, if you put your hand around my neck.
Yeah, that's a lot of trust, right?
Yeah.
Like that's a lot of trust. So Like, I'll do it. I don't mind. Anything that makes you happier as a woman, I'll do. Like, if you want me to slap your ass until it's red, I don't want to hit you. I really don't. I don't hit women. But I mean, if that gets you off,
but the thing about it
you
is,
got it.
Yeah. And you're as excited as she is. Who's to say, like, you're not gonna let up when you need to? Like,
Yeah. Like, and you got to be careful. That guy, like, that's your windpipe, right? So it's like,
I mean, I can just see now.
because I'm gonna get excited and be like, holy, and like, and you know, when a guy has an orgasm, you squeeze every muscle. Like, I don't want to squeeze your neck, honey. I really don't want to hurt you. I love you. Like,
Like I said, how do you even have a safe word? How do you say I'm sorry. You caught me off guard. That was too fucking good. See, this is why Alexis and I can never be alone ever anywhere together. Oh,
took a creepy turn.
oh, that was too much. That's sexy. Oh, thanks.
But see, like the choking thing and the danger thing and women being dominated, sometimes, you know what? I'm quite happy to let her chain me to a bed and just, well, use my tongue for whatever it's good for.
To get loose.
I don't mind that. You know, like, fucking go to town, sweetheart. Enjoy.
Marvin would never let me chain him up. Never tie him up. None of that. No. We've been married 32 years. He still won't.
If you can't trust your partner, who are you going to trust, really? Like,
I know. But I am really bad about, like, okay, I'm going to tickle the fuck out of you. I mean, I would.
yeah, that part I would probably uncuff myself at that point and be like, nope. Now you're getting your ass slapped, and not the fun way.
Yeah, see, I'm really bad about that shit. I'm like, oh, he can't do anything. Let me tickle him. Yeah. You say he's smart. Whatever. Tony, you're always sticking up for him. Fuck.
Oh, Harley, you say that, and yet you tie yourself up for me, you little bitch.
No doubt.
You know why Harley likes me is because I'm a lot bigger than I look. Like, yep. You have no fucking clue.
Come to daddy.
Like, and there's the other one, you know. It's like, yeah, not a small person.
What? Gotta play that vid of you at the drive-thru. It's either you or Leah. What are you talking about? What drive-thru? Now I'm lost. What's the difference, TPR? I don't know what one he's talking about.
I can't help you with that, sweetest. Like, sorry.
The Porter. Oh! You fucker. That was you that sent that to me. It was on Facebook, wasn't it? I think it was on Facebook. That was funnier than shit, though. They're in the drive-thru, and the old lady starts giving him shit. He orders a quarter pounder, and it becomes the big joke. And the lady actually says it. She's an older lady, which Bobby says reminds him of me, fucker.
That's a good way to not get any.
Bobby, fucker. Let's see. Where was that?
If you're going to share Facebook, just be careful it doesn't have your name at the top or anything.
Oh. Most of them already know my name, but I'll fix it so it don't. Just in case. Yeah. Who's that? Okay.
I'll take a quarter pounder.
Pounder?
A quarter pounder.
Oh, okay.
And a,
Quarter pounder with cheese?
oh, yeah. Yeah, quarter pounder of cheese.
Oh, snappy. Snappy snap. Quarter pound her. Pound her.
That's right. A small.
Pound her.
Yeah.
It ain't that small around here now.
And a small shamrock shake.
Well, shamrock.
Okay, a small strawberry shake and a small Coke, and that'll be it.
Oh, I see how y'all get down.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see how y'all get down.
I'll take a quarter pounder.
Pound her. Oh, and then I did it anyway. I know, I thought she was a funny employee too. She was funny as shit. My name is Diamond. My real name's Diamond. I have a stripper name. Yeah.
My cat's name was Diamond.
Yep, it was your pussy's name was Diamond.
It was, yeah. She was a sweetheart. She was just called that because she had a diamond on her forehead, like as her fur pattern. So that's what they named her.
Of course, you would like that employee, Yank. We have to figure out how come Yank can't get on here anymore. He, for some reason, when everything changed over, when he left and I changed the password and stuff, for some reason it won't let him on his phone. Like it won't let him get onto StreamYard. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, my phone's doing that with Instagram. It'll let me on one account, but not the other, even though I know both passwords. And it's like, what the, is going on? But the computer can do it. The phone can't. And I'm like, that's stupid.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
But then again, I don't really use phones that much anyway, so.
I don't usually either. When my audio's acting up, though, on my laptop and shit, then I will go to my phone and use it if I'm going to get on somebody's stream or something. But I've never even tried to stream, like do my stream from it before. I know I could, but man, I feel like it'd be a major pain in the ass when I go to share something or anything.
Okay, wait, hang on. How does a guy with cats lose cool points? Cats are awesome. They're little hunter killers that only eat meat and will kill you with their face.
And they have the attitudes like no other. I mean, they are
exactly
dependent Yeah, they're completely independent.
Like, what is not enjoyable about a man who can tame a little tiny pussy that just fucking hates you, and then you can turn it into something that loves you? I mean, like, seriously?
Yeah, and how can you say that, Yankee? You know Moki. Moki loses no dude points. He gives a dude points. Cats like to show you their butthole. So what? So do you, Yank. But we let you.
Yeah. I mean, Yankee, you've sent me all those private messages where you want to see my butthole. So I mean, seriously.
Come on. Even
I
did
just can't do it on Gutter's stream because she'll get kicked off YouTube.
right.
And seriously, $50 is not enough. You can go
That's
up.
right. I mean, $50 is $50, but it's still not enough. King of the jungle, dogs hide in fear. Yeah. I'll tell you what, my son's cat would tear my daughter's dog a new asshole. That cat is one badass. He is such a badass. Yankee said
Almost fans.
almost fans. You weren't
I'm actually
supposed
going.
to tell anybody.
I'm going to be running an OnlyFans channel, so I can say that with a laugh with the almost fans. I'm like,
Are you going to be running an OnlyFans page?
not for me, no, but
Is it going to involve toes?
well, you know what? It might involve a whole lot of things.
Oh.
Well, obviously, like I can do video work, right? And obviously, I can do audio work because there's no cord. You know, I obviously have soundboard and green screen and all the good shit. So yeah, I mean, I can make things work. I can obviously edit videos.
Yank said, "Sign me up."
Only feels. Oh gosh.
Sort of fans.
Sort of fans, but they give you cash. Whatever.
All right, whatever. You call it
Cash
whatever you
is
want.
king. For $15.95 a month, I will polish my balls just for you. I promise it's personal.
That's right. For $59.95, you too.
Oh, and people that sign up to my OnlyFans, if you do a whole year, you'll actually get 2 months free and bonus live streams that nobody else can see. Just letting you know.
Is it going to involve Alexis?
Oh gosh, no! I would never sell Alexis.
You don't have to sell her. You just like pictures of her.
Oh gosh, no. Any pictures she sends me that are really personal, and yeah, they're for the two of us. They're not for anybody else.
I mean, she could do bathtub streams and fucking make a mint.
Alexis could smile at a camera and make money out of it. Give me a break.
Well, I'm telling you, I think we should get her a bathtub foot fans only page going. Just several feet.
Everybody wants to see her naked. I know.
The discount part. She accepts silver and gold.
Black or nothing else, man. You got to have the black card. Like, you know what I'm saying? You need the black card.
His OnlyFans page, he has pool balls and anal beads. Well, we know what we're checking YouTube right out to see if we can hang in for 2024. So far, we're still here.
She's not freakishly skinny. She's glove compartment sized. There's just not enough of her to go around.
You can fold her in half. No,
I won't admit how I know that that's possible, but it is.
My mom used to say, Julianne, if you stick out your tongue and turn sideways, you look like a zipper. That's Alexis, no doubt in my mind. Sideways, looks like a zipper.
I have so many thoughts I can't say out loud. I'm just gonna shut up.
Go ahead, say it. Do
it. Nope.
Do it.
I've already dug enough of a hole. I'll spend a month getting out of this one.
Hey, I didn't think men looked for ways to get out of holes. You actually
yeah, I want to find a way back in, but
you actually gained a few. TPR's cooking, huh?
I do healthy cooking. I can cook with coconut oil or olive oil.
Where the hell is Hal 9000 with his harem? Let's leave that drama for another day.
See there, it happens every once in a while. It's because I'm thinking too much about other things.
Alexis is taking a lot of shots right now. Just saying.
Yes, let's blame her. Actually, we could do that. I guess, yeah, we could do that. Okay, something is not right here. This is what's
I feel like he is right now. He looks like he's playing with his balls. I mean, I know he is. I know he's playing with his balls, but he looks like he's playing with his balls.
I said for $15.95 a month, you can have the one with no jeans.
You too can have. Look at this.
Oh.
So Yank Hal 9000 kept dogging me on here about my audio, and the whole time I kept telling it was him because we'd have no audio problems until he'd come on. And then the one night that I finally figured it out and it was him, he got pissed off and he left because I showed him that it was him. So he hasn't been back since. So that's why. But
all right.
That's what
so
happens.
I give this a try. It doesn't work every time, unfortunately. You see the blue ball there?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, a little soft. But you see what I mean? Like they always track right here. So if you hit too soft, they hit here. If you hit too hard, they hit here. And it's all about getting the speed right. But I mean, that's like what my fourth actual break of the night. So, but that's that shot, and it's like, yeah, you could play it for money. Like once you practiced on that table that day, you kind of get your speed down and you know how hard to hit it. Actually, you know what? I'll give it one more try. And before I do, I'll show you one other stupid one that I don't know why people get awed by it, but I'll do it this way. which is just both balls in the same shot.
Damn. So PDX said, back in my day, there were just 2 dots on a table. What is that all about?
Oh, they just mark out the head end and the foot end, right? So this is the foot of the table. This is the head. So hence the head string or the kitchen or bulk, depending on what country you live in. And then the foot spot is where you actually put the triangle. One of the things I'm going to put into the instructional video is people don't understand when they walk into a pool hall, if they just see 2 dots like these, they're like, well, which way am I supposed to break? Well, generally the rack is at the end of the table that you're going to break from. And if there's a big glass window right here, you don't break towards the $2,000 window. If everybody else in the pool hall is breaking this way, don't break that way. Right? They generally line up all the tables the exact same way on purpose.
He said, no, I missed what the square was. Now I'm fucking confused.
The square, you mean the triangle, or?
Is that what you're talking about, the triangle?
I mean, that's just a template rack. It's just easier than using the big wooden one that gives you loose racks. Like this one here.
Oh, so you just don't take that rack out of there. You just leave it there when you hit it?
It's there when you break. You can take it out after. It just keeps the balls tight. Because you know that men, we like tight things.
Yes. That's what she said. You're not a fan of pool, Liam? How do you not be a fan?
It's the most popular sport in the world. But, you know, pool is not for everyone. I will agree.
The square is called a table. You goober. I love a tight rack.
Do I play 9 or 8 more? I usually play 10 ball if I'm out. That's usually what people gamble on. And again, I don't go crazy with gambling. Like I know what's right and I know what's wrong. So I'm not stupid with it. The reason I never followed pool as a career was that I would rather have a steady paycheck. The oldest joke out there about pool is, what's the difference between a pool player and a large pizza? Well, a large pizza can feed a family of 4. Because that's the reality of playing pool.
That's 15 balls.
Yes.
Why'd you say 9 or 8?
Oh, it's okay. In this, the goal is the 8 ball, so they call it 8 ball.
Oh.
You can also play 1 pocket, which is a soft break game when I can't use the template for 1 pocket. There's also straight pool, which is what the Hustler from 1961 is all about. And then there's 9 ball, which is the balls in a diamond. Like, you take these 6 balls out, and it's just the diamond, and you have to shoot them in order. And then 10 ball is everything but the bottom. And it's the same thing. You have to play them all in order, and you have to call every shot.
Oh.
And that's the one I usually play if I'm playing with people, because it's what they like to play when they gamble. But we do, like, you know, little stuff. I'm not into big gambling anymore. You know, I'm happy I got a house that's paid for, and I got a retirement fund, and I'm not going to blow it for some stupid thrill. You know? Yeah. I'll try one more time for the blue ball on the side. Nope, way too soft. Yeah, it's just not happening tonight. I'm just not warmed up. But that is the shot, right? I've done it before on a live. Mm-hmm. And it just comes from, it's always the shoulder ball. And you can usually get both if you hit it right. So those 2 balls will always go to the side pockets. But it's like anything else. Like, you're not going to be perfect every day. And I don't stress super much about it. I don't care.
Welcome, RJ. Brooklyn Smoke. He said, show us how to use the bridge.
The rest? Okay. It depends where the ball is. I do have actually an entire video on how to use it, but it's a mechanical hand, right? So it's mechanical bridge, which is the bridge is the thing that you're doing with your hand. So it's open bridge or closed bridge, or like an elevated bridge or a rail bridge. Well, this is the mechanical bridge, or the rest, or the granny stick, or the bitch stick, or whatever people call it. But basically, this just gets you over another ball when you can't reach that far.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So this one, you could put it up on the side like this and get over the ball. If you had one that's kind of like that, it's still too far, even at my height. I can't reach that comfortably to get a good shot. So you could just put this like this, right? And the idea is that it's the same thing as your hand. So the mistake everybody makes is they do this, right? And they try and stab the ball and they have the bridge super close. It's just like your hand, right? You don't hold your hand that way. You don't shoot a ball like this, right? So you keep it back a little further and you put the cue in it, and you don't aim down at the ball because that's how you curve one. You don't want to curve every shot, right? You just go over it. And if they're really close, right, those are the worst shots. This is the shot every pool player hates. You turn them on their side, and then you get more height out of it. And again, I'm not shooting straight down at the table like stabbing it, right? You just elevate it just enough to clear it, and then you shoot the ball. And then if you're really crazy, you can jump over balls with one. I don't like jumping on my table. But if you had, like, let's say 2 of them in the way and you wanted to shoot your shot, then where's another rest? You can do that at a pool hall.
Oh,
right? And now you can get really high over the ball.
I see. Huh.
Right, and then snooker, they have like a swan neck and a goose neck, which are, the bridgehead is here, but the actual aiming reticle is way up here. So they call it gooseneck, sorry, that one's called the swan neck. The gooseneck has the big, long, extended legs. So it looks just like this with big legs that come out the bottom, which do the same thing I just did, which is using 2 bridges at once. It's the same idea.
Who knew you could use 2 of them, though? Jeez.
Yeah, they fit into each other. It's kind of like men and women. They fit into one another.
That's right.
Or in, 2024, I guess that's like, a goat and a giraffe or whatever.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something about 2 men or something.
I was going to leave that part out of it. It was like, I don't care what you do in your bedroom. I know everybody cares about what I do in my bedroom because it's Alexis, but that's not something I'm sharing with anybody.
Yank said, do you dare attempt mass shots on your table?
Massey, yeah, I do them.
Massey. Oh.
They're
Massey.
not easy, but
What's a Massey? What's that?
actually, here, we'll do this.
Massey.
This isn't a very good camera angle for it, but I do have like a video where I do a full massage on a ball, but it's just curving it around another one.
I
So
see.
we do like this just to keep it easier. Right, so I can't see that ball from here,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because this is in the way. Oh, just a bit. Just hit it too hard. Kind of like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you just curve it around the other ball. They're hard to aim unless you're like, you've been playing for hours and stuff. But yeah, you can bend the ball around another one.
I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Nope, that's not bad. I know the one everybody likes is the hustler shot, but that's brutal on your table. And I'm trying to think because I have a camera there. I'm trying to think how the hell that shot works too. I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't remember. Oh.
Yeah. Yank said, nicely done. Dummies will rip a felt.
Yes, you do have to be careful on them. I won't let other people do the shot on my table. I just need to see the setup for it. Okay, like even on this one I'm looking at, just to remember the shot layout, they use a spare cloth so you don't wreck your felt.
Oh.
It's not felt, it's cloth. But hang on, I just pause it so I can see it. Okay. That can't be right. Yeah, cue ball's out, and then this one's here. But see, if I do that on camera, because I'm left-handed, I don't think you're going to see a lot. Yeah, that's about right. Just go behind it. So you'll have to tell me, Gutters, if you can even see that when I get on the table. All right, so you're going to pocket both of these balls in one shot. And I'm going to need chalk to do it. So you can't see that, can you?
I can. Yeah, I can see it.
I'll try it, but this is a really hard shot to play.
I seen it until you put your ass in the way.
Well, that's how you have to shoot it. That's the problem. I'm like, it's one of those shots you need like a camera over here pointing down.
Yep. Or straight down. Yep.
Try it freehand, but
It's got to be hard.
They don't want to stick together either. I gotta tap them in. All right. Nope. It's too hard to keep them together on my table. All you're doing, right, is you're smacking this ball in first, and then the cue ball comes back around and knocks the 8 in.
Oh, I see.
It's really not easy. This is why even like when they film it, it's always done with a piece of cloth under because you can't rip your table.
Oh, I'll bet. Jesus, don't do that.
No, I don't happen to have a spare $600 sitting here, so.
No.
No, I can't. I don't want to. I'm
Yep.
too nervous about wrecking the table.
Yep,
But yeah,
I
that's
don't-
the shot.
Impressive though. Damn.
Well, yeah, like I said, I can curve a ball. That's not a big deal. Getting a full curve, like when you go out, around, and then back again, that's pretty hard. One of my friends is known as Venom Trick Shots, or Florian Kohler, and he has a sponsor, and he has actual boxes of table felt. And when you watch some of his videos, you can see like the divots in his table where he's carved out the felt, just trying to play these shots. And the one shot you see in his video is the one where it was perfect.
Mm-hmm.
What you don't see are the 8,000 times he missed the shot and wrecked his table, and then has to have somebody replace the felt. And it's like, you know, it looks good in the movies, but in real life, people don't play those shots.
No. My daughter had a boyfriend who was a big bowler. His whole family was. And that dude could make a fucking bowling ball skip. He could make it do things that I never imagined a bowling ball could do. Like it could go
Right.
down the alley, zigzagging the whole way, and take out every one of the pins on the end of it. I mean, it was amazing to watch what he could do with it.
Yeah, and see, the only bowling balls I have are 5-pin. Right, they're not the big ones. They're not 10-pin.
Yep.
So these are my father's. So they're here more as like a memory to him than something to screw around with. So.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't blame you.
And yeah, like my cue is right now, I think it's about $7,000. So I don't tend to slam. Like to play that kind of a Massey shot, you have to like whack the shit out of it.
Yeah.
And unless somebody in the audience donates 7,000,
Yeah.
and even then, I probably won't do it. But yeah, that'd be what it would cost you for me to screw around and keep trying it. Oh yeah, no, I don't feel pressured. Like, I mean, I'm an adult and I know what my limit is. So I'm like, yeah, I'm either comfortable doing this or I'm not. I don't bow to like peer pressure.
No. No, and especially when it's your stuff. I mean, Jesus.
Well, yeah, like they don't make this shaft anymore, right? So like it can never be replaced for any amount of money. And then everything white in this cue is elephant ivory. So
Oh.
I'm not breaking it for any money.
Hell no. No way.
That's why it costs so much. It's not about, you know, the amount of inlays in it, or it's like it's elephant ivory, and this is Gaboon ebony. So Gaboon ebony is what they shut down Gibson guitars for.
Uh-huh.
Right. So both of those are completely banned in North America now. So I can never sell it. I can't take it across the border. And I had it made for my son when he passed away. So I'm not gonna wreck it for like the sake of a YouTube video. It's like,
Nope. Or for anything. No way. Smart ass Tony.
use another stick. Yeah, you know what the thing is? If I use another stick, they don't play the same. And as to how heavy it is, this is 21 ounces. So it would seem very heavy, but the balance point is up here at the points because it's got a purple heart core in the middle of it. So it doesn't, it feels like it's like a 17-ounce cue.
Yeah.
So it's not what you pick up off the rack. You know, and I have cues that are like, well, like this one's like 100 years old. So this is a 1920s Brunswick. And you can see how much we've changed, and like the fact that I need an overlength cue because of the size of me, because of my arms. Like I have to have a longer cue. But that's like in this is like irreplaceable too, because it's so old. You can't go down to the store and pick up a new one.
Right.
But yeah, that's one of those things. Like I will never play with that. That's a wall hanger, and it's like warped to shit because it's so old. But
That's kind of cool though. That one with the elephant and stuff. That's amazing. With all that.
well, at the time, you know, you could import it into Canada as long as you had a CITES certificate, which I still have. So I can prove that it's 150-year-old elephant ivory. I didn't run out and have an elephant killed just to make me a pool cue. It doesn't work like that. But at the same time, now that it's banned across the world completely, it doesn't matter if I have a CITES certificate or not. I cannot take it across the border, so I don't.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Fuck that.
Was that 21 ounce? Yeah. Okay, uses 17 to play. See, my break cue is 17 and a half or 18 ounce. A light break cue works better than a heavy one. And the 21 ounce cue, you know what? It's just how I play. There's a couple pros like Bustamante that shoot with really heavy cues. Mine doesn't feel like it's heavy, so. And yeah, Leanne, I can't show off the guns that I shoot because, yeah, Gutters would just get in trouble with YouTube. So,
Oh God, yeah. That is kind of the one thing that I always say, okay, yeah, let's not be doing that. It's the one, I mean, like, there are a lot of things that people can, you know, they can talk shit on my channel and all. I'm telling you, when it comes to that whole thing, it just, I never know what they're going to get you for. And I feel like that is the one thing they will definitely get you for, is the whole gun thing. Yeah, that is.
you know, that's funny, Alexis. You know what? Like when I was single, the hottest girls I ever saw were actually in the bowling league. They were not in the pool league.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
He was in a bowl.
Yeah, she was in a bowling league. Like the cue that I take into the States, though the problem is this is like $2,500. Right? So it's not something I want lost in my luggage. And then like my house cues all have $300 shafts on them. Plus the butt is about $100. It's like $400. So I tend not to like practice Masays with any of it because it's like too expensive. I can play the shot. Like, I mean, I did one. I don't like doing them though, you know, and it's not something that ever comes out in a normal game. Like everything you see in a movie is like, well, let's see multiple balls going in on this shot because it looks cool for the camera. But like pool players don't do that shit.
Right.
You know, not how we play.
No.
Like the less that you move the cue ball around the table, the better off you're going to be. So we're not like making these crazy shots where it goes like 7 rails and comes back and kicks this ball, and it's like we don't do that.
Mm-hmm. You're just basically trying to get the quickest and shortest way to get the most balls at once, right?
Yeah.
Like it's not about making figure eights and loop-de-loops and all that shit.
No, it's kind of like pissing off a police officer. I will shoot you until you're dead. I want it done, and I want it over, and I want it quick. or like a teenage boy, right? Jackhammer is the way. It's kind of like opinions. They're like orgasms to young people, right? You know, mine is the only one that counts, and I don't really care if you have one. Pool is very much like that. It's like I want to win, and I want to win now, and I don't want to, do anything else. That's it.
Welcome, Jimbo. I went and subbed and I posted your link.
Yes, 8 ball can be very fast. Just depends on the spread that you get on the break. Is that my drink echoing back?
I think so.
That's weird because my shit never echoes.
Well, and you were having problems earlier too. I wonder what the hell the deal is.
Oh, well, maybe I just need to reset my soundboard or.
All my shit's on mute.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'll fix mine later when I'll have a different conversation on like a different platform with somebody, and I'll fix it then.
Right.
Because she needs no echoes. Well, I mean, she might like the echoes, but. Well, we're not talking about that.
That's right. We're not. We're being good.
Yes.
Because we've already gotten you in enough trouble.
Oh, probably. I'll probably not get to see anything good for a while now.
You fucker, Tony.
But it was her idea for me to come up here, so it's not my fault.
Yankee asked, is that a full regulation table?
Sorry, which was that one?
Yankee asked if...
Oh, regulation table. Define a regulation table. This table is from the Philippines. It's Star Billiards. So it's 8 foot by 4 foot, which is a standard regulation size in Texas. And it was the regulation size for a long time. Now they do 9 foots. And then in the bar, you're going to play on a 7 foot. And on mine, I have shims in the corners, like they're rock hard shims to make the pockets tighter. And then Simonis 860 cloth, which is the best cloth that you can buy. As far as like regulation table, yeah, I mean it is, but size wise, it's in between like your bar table and like Billy Bob's bar, where they play bar rules, whatever the hell those are, and competition level where it's 9 foot, which is a little bit longer and a little bit wider.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, it's actually made by an actual manufacturer. You can look them up, Star Billiards.
Yank, it's TPR. That's the easiest way to.
Yeah. Yeah, just type it TPR instead of the practice room because it takes too long to type. So I did not import the table. I bought the table from a gentleman who purchased it and had the shims put in to tighten up the pockets. He wasn't feeling well, went to the hospital, had played 5 whole games on the table. And they opened him up and told him he had about 2 weeks to live, and he made it 1. So his widow didn't want the table in the house, so she sold it to me. So I basically got the table at about a tenth of the price that I should have paid. And it was just too good of a deal to pass up. So it's not like I didn't import it from the Philippines. He did. How he got about that, I can't tell you. I didn't ask. I was happy to get the table and the light. And then my friend Jamie works at McDermott Cue Manufacturing, and because I use their brake cue all the time, they sent me 3 Star Billiards cues, which are really cheap, and then they put the G-Core shafts on them, which are really expensive, as house cues. So that was their gift to me. It's like a lot of the stuff I got, I was really lucky to get.
He's looking
And yeah,
for
for sure. Look at if you're interested in pool, yeah, look it up. Is it haunted? The table? I don't think so. I don't think so. Exploring with Ben and Sam could probably answer that question better than I could.
Oh, I missed that part. That's where you got it from? Was from them?
No, I got it from a lady here in town whose husband passed away.
Oh. That's what I thought you said something about that. That's why when you said,
Yeah, no, it was a comment in the chat about whether or not it was haunted, which is,
I see.
It was a funny comment, but I mean, like, actually, yeah, you know what? There are paranormal channels out there. I don't think he had a huge attachment to the table. I don't see why his spirit would be attached to it, but
Right. Here you go, Yank. Here's TPRs. Hi, Dozer.
hey, Dozer, thank you. I know, you know what? My mother honestly watches that Skinwatcher Ranch thing, and I'm like, that is the worst scripted shit I've ever seen. But
I've been gonna go look at it. I keep hearing about it.
it's a standard A&E kind of style of like totally set up, and
Yeah. I kind of get annoyed with that kind of shit, which is probably why I haven't been to look at it.
Efren is like such a nice person. But when he goes home, he literally, like, I've talked to the guy multiple times, and I've watched him, and literally he'll go to the bathroom and be standing at the urinal, right? And he'll have 5 people deep around asking for autographs while he's just trying to take a bathroom break. Like, over in the Philippines, it's so insane. But I mean, that guy plays like a god. Wow, that man can play. There are a few videos of Efren on Facebook where he's playing in, it's not Manila, it's one of the suburbs. But there's like people deep outside the windows. Like just to stand and watch. They have their hands up and their faces up against the glass, and there's multiple rows of people behind just to watch the guy play. Right? And I will never be that level. Yeah, he's incredible. I've got a couple videos of myself, Joe Rogan, and Earl on stream together. I've hung out with Shane Van Boning, who's the #1 U.S. player in the world. Shane is the guy that taught me how to break. I've been around that world my whole life. Like I said, I would rather have a steady income than gamble for a living, because I don't think gambling is a very good idea. And yeah, I've actually been on, not me in person. I've had my channel on Joe Rogan's podcast as well. But yeah, we have, as pool players, we all get along for the most part and have a good time. There are a couple, bad apples, but
Well, there usually is in every crowd. I mean,
except YouTube. Everybody on YouTube spreads love and peace and joy. Correct?
yeah, truly, yes, they do.
There are no negative panels out there anywhere.
No drama ever.
We're not singling anybody out. Liver cirrhosis.
Okay, you cannot set me up like that, TBR. You know that's what you fucking just did. Yeah,
I said it, not you.
I know, but I laughed really hard.
There's an expression that came out of my friend Mars's video, or not video, his movie. Every once in a while, the lion has to show the jackals who he really is.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been doing it, and I've been doing it quietly, and I'm going to continue doing it
Mm-hmm.
because I enjoy watching you cry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, like I said, you piss off my girlfriend, you piss off me, and then you're asking for it. So just keep flapping your lips, pal.
Exactly. Oh, I just fucking totally walked away from that whole scene. It was like, yeah, done. Can't do it.
Could I teach you how to slay and pool in 2 hours? No, not a chance in hell. If you watch a lot of pool movies, they get actors and they teach them for 2 months and they still look like complete fucking idiots.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's really hard to hustle an actual pool player because we know what it looks like. Like just by the way that you stand at the pool table, we can tell if you know how to play.
Well, and I'm sure it's like anything else. You can sit and play something year after year after year after year, 4 years and decades and whatever. But if you played it wrong all those years, you still ain't worth a shit. So, you know what I mean? I mean, it's kind of like skiing or anything else. If you don't know how to do it, then you can play it wrong forever. So, or not know the tricks of the trade.
In the 50s, snooker was popular. Snooker is outside of North America one of the most popular things you can watch. So is billiards. But like in North America, we do not have the attention span to watch billiards or snooker. Like it's just not possible anymore because everybody's like, let me see the next thing. Let's get on this rage fit about Bud Light or whatever person today, or like nobody has an attention span anymore. That's why the rest of the world is further ahead. And I'm in North America, so I can say that and not be ashamed of saying it. We're further behind. When I moved to Europe, you'd be amazed at the shit that they have.
Thanks, Yank.
Rest of what world? Yeah. It's usually people's opinions. But like texting came out in like 1990. We didn't have it until 2000. Like it was old technology by the time we got it. They had internet on the television in the 90s. They still have it. On their remote controls, they have the 4 colored buttons. So like I go on JD streams, for example, and we can laugh about push the red button. Over here, nobody still to this day has any idea what the hell that means. We still think smart TVs are like a new thing. They had smart TVs in the 90s in Europe. We are so far behind. But that's because we're busy arguing over politics and gender, and we don't do anything anymore.
We're too dumb. Yeah, well,
we're fighting about stupid shit that doesn't matter.
I remember when they had the washer and dryer combo over in Europe, and I was just blown because for years I was like, why don't they just come up with a washer and dryer that just it's one? Well, of course, after I seen the first washer and dryer and it took 6 hours to do a load of laundry, I went, oh yeah, fuck that. I don't have the patience for that shit. So, but in Europe, they were doing that shit long before we ever had them here. I mean, long before.
Well, look at all the supercar brands. Like for something that all guys understand, what supercar does America have? We don't have any. Right? We can't build anything. There's a reason that all these amazing machines are built in Europe because they actually do it. What's Germany famous for? Engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Right? All of their stuff comes out better. Yes, Volkswagen had their thing with diesel technology, but that's separate. Right? You don't have that kind of build quality in a Ford. And I liked Fords. I always bought Fords. I had no issue with them. I bought Chevrolets, no issue. right? We don't have that kind of stuff over here. Nobody takes pride in anything anymore at all. We're too busy fighting about, can I have a litter bin in my fucking school bathroom?
Yep.
It's bullshit.
Yep. I agree. 100%. We've completely lost it. That's how come it has to be a clean the slate and start over thing. I don't believe that anything else is going to work. Welcome, Mullet King. Needs more mullet.
I think to wrap that one up, Leon, I think the part where Ford compared to Ferrari is when they took a small team of people and they built the GT40, but they were not part of Ford. It was a tiny little group of people, completely separate with their own budget and no oversight. So it wasn't actually Ford. It was its own car, and they actually built it twice, and it's one of the most sought after cars in the world because they did it the way that you're supposed to do it. You let the guys that know how to do it without trying to correct them or micromanage them. It's like, go do the thing that you're good at.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And that's why the GT40 is a legendary car. But I mean, I don't think Gutters wants to talk about cars, so.
Oh, I don't care.
Well, it's your stream.
No, doesn't bother me.
I have to go outside to my Korean car to find more Coke to add to my bourbon. So
Okay.
I'm going to mute for a second.
Okay. I'll let you go get your Coke.
Get Alexis up here.
Okay, Alexis, come on, baby. Get on up here. I'll get her up here. Come up here, woman. Come chat with us. You know you wanna. Just get on up here and visit with us. Wow, I'm getting everybody from Andy's channel. I got little Andy even. Woohoo! Amazing Blaze, that's what I was looking at. Was your channel. How are you? Welcome, little Andy. I think this is the first time you've came over here. So glad you guys all came over and hung out. That's awesome. Let me look at your channel. Come on, Alexis. Get up here. Please. You know you wanna. You know you're missing out. Your game's better than this? Is that what you're saying, little Andy? Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry we're not better. Yeah, make sure you go over to when we get done, Austin, if you'll post those two in the chat afterwards, because they'll stick there and then I can go and look them up because I'll forget that name and that other name. You're saying you're cool?
Why is mine doing that again?
I don't know. I hear it. Why is that?
I don't know. Calm down. Calm down, computer.
Just calm down. Deep breath.
There's not much else I can unplug here. How about that? There, that's better, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
It just got an angry issue with that one XLR cable.
It is really weird. Especially because you
So
said you had a problem with it before.
Well, I probably just have to reset the whole board. But
Right on. Yeehaw.
well, I just text her. I don't know if she's. She might be on another stream somewhere, showing off her legs. I have no idea.
Well, yeah, because I haven't heard from her. Even when I called for her, she has not responded. So I'm thinking that she's not on here. That she's ran away. Oh no, she's here.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, for Christ's sakes. You get it, Austin. Oh. I'm delayed. My Wi-Fi keeps acting up here until I get my data clear. Oh, that's right. What do you mean you're learning the building at 8:30 at night? You're running around the building?
Hers is 11:30 because she's in Florida.
Right. So you're running around the building 11:30 at night. I think you should like do a live stream and run us through the building so we can see everything.
Yeah, there's enough people that want to find her as it is. Let's not broadcast her building.
Well, if she's inside, nobody's gonna know. You just heard it. Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, I text her and then she just texts me back because I'm like, "Are you alive?" And she's like, "I'm alive." I'm like, "Okay, never mind." She can show us the fountain outside. All right, that's up to you, sweetness.
You got a fountain outside? Ooh, cool. Yes, she's in Florida, Yank.
Yeah. She's away for a couple weeks, which annoys me immensely, but that's just because, I just want her here all of the time. But the bathwater you guys buy from her channel, I get to drink it right out of the tub. So screw you.
Yeah, he's probably peeing in that bathwater that you guys are getting.
Well, yeah, I gotta spice it up a little.
So you're getting a little piece of DPR too. We better make sure we've shared Alexis's channel.
Tomorrow is her favorite word.
Why was I not? I was subscribed to her and it just had me unsubbed to her. That's bullshit.
You know what? My spare account unsubbed from me. It's YouTube just ditching things.
That just pisses me off.
Like if I resub to somebody's channel and you have less than 1,000 subs, so you still see people's names, it's not that I unsubbed from you. It's YouTube just told me you're unsubbed. Surprise. It's not personal. And I don't notice because I'm subbed to 200 channels. So
yeah, and I wouldn't have noticed except I just went to her channel to copy her link so I could post it in here, and I had to resub to it. I'm like, fucking some bitch, and I know I've subbed to her channel.
Oh yeah, I check every couple days to make sure I'm still subbed to her. There's a couple people that I keep an eye on, make sure that I'm still subbed. Because when my spare account unsubs for me and I didn't do that, I'm like, something is wrong here.
Mm-hmm.
So some people I keep a really close eye on to make sure that I'm still there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just feel bad if they always get the notification, hey, the practice room just subscribed to you. And it's like, I didn't unsub ever, so it's not personal.
There. That way she can post her own link there. It's easier.
Yes, you guys should check out her stuff. She's an amazing creature to look at, and she's very funny. I enjoy her sense of humor.
She's so funny.
She is. Like she brightens up every stream that she's on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she cracks me up. She's fucking hilarious. She doesn't take shit seriously. When you give her shit, she's okay. She doesn't freak out and fucking go, lick leg and cry and run away. She's fine. She likes to have fun. So, you don't have to worry about scaring her away.
Yeah, if you want no drama, Alexis is the girl to sub to. She has that infectious giggle. That's like hard to resist.
She'll actually giggle her way through the drama, is what I've noticed. With certain people, she will literally giggle her way through it and just go, "Yeah, okay, whatever." Blah, blah.
Yep.
Where I'm just like, "Yeah, I'm out, done." She's way better hearted than I am. That's for sure.
Where's that boob chief? I have no idea what that refers to.
That's Chief Smoke a Lot, who is one of our subs, and normally he's here, but looks like he's MIA. Usually he's right in the middle of it. I think he's Jewish.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be on a stream too?
I hear the pussy.
Yes, that's Portia. Portia the Bengal.
Oh.
Hello. She has arthritis. Otherwise, I would pick her up, but it hurts her if I do. So.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here where people can see you. Yes.
Oh,
this is an R5 Bengal.
So what does R5 mean?
She's 5th generation down from the cat they breed them with. It's not a Bengal tiger. It's oh shit, I can't even think. Serval, I think, is what they breed them with.
Oh, I see.
But that's what a Bengal is. And this is, if you look up on Google Bengal kittens, you'll see Portia and her 4 other litter mates. And she's the one in the center looking up at the camera. She's been in a magazine in Calgary. She's a little famous kitty, and she's very vocal, like all Bengals are. But she's 20 years old, so she doesn't jump anymore.
Yeah.
And you can't pick her up because it hurts her hips.
Yeah.
Hey, fuzz monkey of fuzz. Fuzz monkey of fuzz. Yeah. But yes, she's a very demanding, I want attention. It's kind of like having a girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
Touch me, pet me, rub me, love me. Give me shiny things.
My son had the meanest cat ever, man. He was meaner than pickled owl shit. And then they had a baby, and my son and his wife had a kid, and that kind of chilled the cat out quite a bit. I'm sure age had something to do with it as well. But oh my gosh, that cat would every day when I would go, they would go on vacation, and I would be the one to feed it, and that cat would attack me every fucking time I went in to feed him. And I mean, it was a nightmare, like to the point where I had to make sure I didn't have leggings on, because he would really get at me if I just had leggings on. Oh, some bitch, he was just mean. And I think he associated me with his mom and dad being gone, and so he'd take it out on me.
Yeah, as Alexis, because she's used to hearing her, it's like, yeah, she's very talkative cat, and as you can see, just a ball of rage. You know, it actually reminds me quite a bit of Alexis, because this is pretty much what she does when I pet her.
She talks and
she lays down and curls up and then purrs, and yeah, you know.
Right.
Stand. You're a girl, you understand.
Yeah.
Hey, putty cat. Hey, you and the mama. You and the mama, you're the same. Yeah. Mama's just gone on vacation. Oh, kitten.
I was trying to find the video of. Oh, there it is.
Yes, I like talking pussies. That's correct.
Okay, I'll go show you the cat attacking me. That was fucking hilarious. Here, I'll show you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, where do I have to go?
I still see nothing. I just see my pool table, sweetie.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it on there. Okay, setting, present. Share screen. Okay, let me make it bigger. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully you can hear it. Well, it doesn't matter.
Oh, wow. Super loud.
Oh, is it loud?
What are you doing, Kiwi? Hi.
Why isn't it playing?
And for some reason, it's all black.
Yeah. Is it because I...
Huh?
1 second. Let me see if I can...
It may want you to log in which... Oh, no, there we go. That's better.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, I gotta turn on the light. Yeah.
What are you doing, Kiwi?
The light's off.
Hi. Hi.
I'm looking for the light. There.
There we go.
Okay, here we go.
What you doing? Run away from me. Here. You've been yelling. Biting me.
He made me laugh so hard.
Stop!
Yeah. Let's tail up. That means I love you, so you're good.
Go! Yeah, he's figured out that I locked him in there when I go. Stop it! Stop! I will feed you if you don't bite. No.
He had gotten me
No.
so many times by this point. I was so sick.
Bite me.
He's like, yeah, see, he acts all playful.
Why don't you come out here?
He drew blood a couple times.
That's a super playful cat.
Oh,
Stop!
he's really playful, but he liked to attack me. See?
No.
No, but you see his tail's up in the air, and he's laying down, showing you his sides. That's like, I love you.
Yes.
This is all fun for him. If he was pissed off, his ears would be flat and his tail would be down.
Go. I'm not gonna get bit.
Yeah, hold him in there.
You go ahead and try to. He's already bitten me enough. Stop.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
a super happy cat.
Yeah, he just had a tendency to be. He would get really mad at me. I mean, because I think he thought I was, keeping his parents away. He didn't like being at home by himself. So I think he'd get really frustrated. But man, he liked to bite the shit out of my shins. So
And for Yankee, this is Knob Creek 100 proof. Comes with a cork. It's 9-year-old Kentucky straight bourbon. And it is wonderful. A lot of people they get scared of the 100 proof part of it. But I mean, you can drink it out of the bottle if you really want. Like, you can obviously drink it neat in a glass or on the rocks or mix it. It's a wonderful drink.
thank you, Shizzy.
That's what Rick drinks. Well, if I knew Rick, well, hey, good choice.
Yeah, that's our buddy. Good Luck America. He's actually the reason this whole channel started because we couldn't keep our mind out of the gutter on his channel, and so he was like, "Y'all need to find something else to do." Like, well, I want you here, but I want you to focus because it's a gun channel. He's like, I want to, I'm trying to teach you guys something, and he loves all the gutter talk. No, but so that's how the whole thing got started.
Well, the one that we're planning for my channel is like a guys' night. So it's just guys. It will not be an open panel. It will be strictly people that are invited.
There you go.
Just, because it's going to be a guys' night. We'll talk about pool and playing darts and bowling and golf and just guy stuff. Sit around, smoke cigars, have a good time, right? And no talking about drama or any of that shit. It's like just strictly let's have some fun.
Yeah.
And just to give these kind of communities a balance of there's more to life than drama. You don't only have to focus on that.
Exactly. That's what I'm not going to deal with that kind of stuff. I do truly, I mean, it's not like I run from it, but I really do try to keep it away from here just because I don't feel like anybody that comes here is looking for it. And I know I'm not. The world's full of drama and I don't need to come here to find it. So.
Well, no, you know what you should do is you should pester Alexis until she does what I ask. No, not that thing.
Oh,
not the handcuffs thing. Okay, no. You guys should have a girls' night, and we could do it on the same night so that the boys and the girls are just doing their own thing, and people watch what they want to watch. And same thing, like no drama, just girl stuff. You want to talk about toys? Talk about toys or tennis or whatever it is that makes girls want to chat.
That could be really fun. Let's do it.
Pester Alexis until she gets off her ass and starts doing some live streams.
Yes, let's do it.
Get out of her.
Come on, Alexis. We'll have fun. It'll be fun. And we'll do it the same night that he's busy, and yeah, it'll be good.
Yep. Like I was trying for Thursdays, but I don't have all of my people available on Thursdays. So I'm trying to get them to all concede to one night where we can all sit down and have some fun. Right? And then once I know that night, I'll tell you guys, and then Alexis is going to run it. And she can have an open panel if she wants, or she can have a closed panel like mine. I'll help her out with it. Mm-hmm. Just to have some fun and laughs and no horse shit,
Yeah. PDX said he's watching the girls, just saying.
PDX, I watch her all the time. All I do is beg to just look at her. I can watch her like wash dishes. I don't care.
I hope you start feeling better. He's been sick as a dog. He sounded terrible the other day. Hi, Fruit Loops.
There you go. See, like we got the girls now chiming in. Alexis, you now have a tribe. Lead
Yes.
them to victory.
Yes, let's do it. It'll be fun.
Yeah. Talk about girl stuff. Like, do the fun things. I
Put
gotta
it on
mute.
the
I gotta
channels.
mute and switch mics because this one is dying. So I'll be back in a second.
Okay, we can put it on both channels. I don't care. He's seen you pretty drunk. Oh, we'll have a blast. Yeah, it'll be fun. We'll go, all the girls. Flatty will come, or she'll smile a lot. And Sugar Britches, and Kaylin, and oh my gosh, all of them. All the girls. I bet we could get Missy to come too. She'd have a blast. And all our other girls. Donna. It could be fun. Fun, fun, fun. Windows. Everybody's just got to be able to handle down and dirty, right? And all the ladies.
Okay, this mic cannot possibly be underwater because it's an identical mic just charged. All right.
Nope, sounds good.
All right. So see what I was saying, Alexis? Like, just trust me on this. Like, you do that stuff, and people will come just to watch you. You guys have some fun. I don't care what you guys do. Like, I mean, shit, do cooking, do flower arrangement, anything that makes you guys feel good. We're gonna sit around and we're gonna play cards. We're gonna smoke cigars. We're gonna drink bourbon, right? We're gonna do guy stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure sewing isn't what we're gonna do, but hey.
Well, like see, like I actually have like metallized gold and silver cards. Right? So we're gonna play some poker, we're gonna have some fun, we're gonna do boy stuff, you guys do girl stuff. Like give the internet something different to look at than the standard horse shit that goes on.
Exactly. Yeah, I agree. I definitely feel like just steering away from the drama has brought me more of the people that I've wanted to come to my channel versus just a bunch of sporadic people. Like, I feel like the majority of the people that I have come here are people that, I mean, I always have my funny dudes and my funny people and all of that. But I mean, I believe like the people that come here, they come here as not necessarily people that want to have a bunch of drama, and they really just come to have a good time. Yes, you did, Yank. Oh my God, you're a drunkard, Dunwalls and piss hands. No way! Oh my gosh, I'm telling you what, I said to everybody, I'm like, and you were like, no, yeah, I'm fine. I'm like, no, you are sloshed. I mean, I could tell by just, I have been around you when you've been pretty sloshed, and you didn't sound nothing like that ever. And you were really slurring, and yeah, it wasn't good. You went to bed.
Well, here's a dumb question. Yeah, I'm sure the answer is no, but have you ever been roofied?
I haven't, but
have you ever met somebody who has?
No.
Okay. See, I've been roofied, which was an accident, right? Like, I'm out of the pool hall and I'm out there with my female roommate and her boyfriend. So her boyfriend is off playing darts, right? So it's just me and Steph, and we're just playing pool, like having fun. And we're both drinking Molson Canadian, and we put our bottles side by side on the ledge, as you do. You know, it's that those are ours. Don't touch them. I know mine's the left, and you know yours is the right. Somebody put one in one of the beers, hoping it was hers. So I had one beer, and I was smashed out of my mind. The next thing I remember after drinking the beer was Mark, her boyfriend, stuffing me in the back of his Honda Civic. And then after that, there were alligators around my bed, swimming in the carpet. And that was 2 days later. So I'm like, I understand how roofies could screw somebody up because I have no memory of 2 days. Like it's not there. It's a blank space. It doesn't exist.
That's a bit freaky. I that would freak me out. I mean, I have a really hard time like just doing medications, prescription meds. I'm like, no, what if I have a allergic reaction to it? Or, I'm always so freaked out by that shit.
Yeah.
Well, Alexis said she did too in a Portuguese club. Oh my God.
I think the difference between that, or like between her story and mine, is I wanted to get raped and I didn't. I just woke up with alligators. Son of a bitch. I wouldn't have remembered it, but it would have been a good time.
Yeah. Oh, Yank said he believes that's what happened to him.
Yeah, it was like I said, I had one bottle of beer. Right. And there's no way that got me so messed up that I passed out for 2 days. And I know they were aiming for Steph because they just figured, oh, it's a hot girl. We'll just get her loaded and take her home. Thankfully, Mark was there to take care of me because she couldn't lift me because she was about Alexis's size. And it's like, you ain't picking me up. And I'm like, well, thank God he was there because I would have been asleep at the pool hall for 2 days.
And if Yank only had 2 wines, somebody roofied him because, he's not a little man and he can put down some alcohol. So there's no way 2 wines did it. Not that he's, he's usually drinking brandy or something. So there's no way that 2 wines is going to do it to him.
No, brandy's brandy's cognac with a lot of sugar.
Oh, so you think somebody tried to spike your wife's wine? Where the hell did that go?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like I said, I'm very sure they were going after Steph's drink. But you know what? They just, because we had identical beers, they just happened to pick the wrong one.
Jeff had it happen in Tennessee. Yeah, that's freaky shit. No, thank you.
Well, yeah, that one kid got charged for putting a girl half in and out of a dumpster and doing things she wasn't accepting of. But she was too passed out at the time. But he got off because, the rich disease.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, as a parent, if my son ever did that, oh my God, I'd pull your teeth out with pliers. You don't ever do that to a woman.
Yeah,
but there are people that are screwed right up.
I know. Fuck.
Like you would not be my child after that.
Nope. Well, I would beat it right out of you, let me tell you. Brandy? No, bourbon. Sorry, not brandy. Bourbon.
I drink all kinds. Like I used to do live streams where I'd have a drink of the week. So I've shown people 26 different cocktails that you could easily make at any pool hall with basic ingredients. And I did them during the C word era of 2019 to 2022. And we had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, bourbon is my mainstay, and yeah, beer. Like I do enjoy a good lager. I don't go crazy deep into how much head you get in it, and
I married one. I did too. And he was definitely worried about how much head he was going to get in it, but that's okay. It's all right. Nobody got that?
yeah, there's some things though that brandy is good in, and brandy can be a good drink on its own as well. It just depends on your taste. So, like for example, I was on a stream the other day, and the guy he does music streams, and he was talking. He likes big girls with big boobs and big asses, and I'm like, I'm the opposite. I like tiny girls with tiny asses, and I really don't care about your breast size. It doesn't matter. We all have different tastes. Some guys like blondes, some like brunettes, some like redheads.
Yep.
I like them shaved. Oh wait, I'm thinking of the wrong part. Anyway, yeah.
Some like them bushy.
Yeah, no, nobody likes them bushy.
Who could like it bushy? I'm not sure, but
Yeah, like have you ever rolled over halfway through the night and somebody's like swallowing your hair because it's so exciting? No, probably not.
No.
Nobody wants a mouthful of fur.
No, I'm all about the translucent floor drapes, whatever you want to call them. It's a good thing that caffeinated coffee.
See, like I said, it's the thing with me is that if your ass fits into the palm of my hands, then it's perfect because you can do this, right? Thigh and a thigh and ass, and it's like dessert. Meal. I mean, if I have to like take both hands to grab one cheek, then I'm like, that's not a thing for me. And some guys it is, right? Everybody's different. I don't shit on anybody's taste, man. If you like guys, I don't care. Like I have a lot of gay friends. I don't care.
It shouldn't take both hands because one of those hands need to be busy in the whole process of it all. I'm just telling you, it needs to happen. So
there you go. See.
Yank, I love a great hairball off while I'm sleeping.
Well, Flatty, I'm sorry, but even if I was single, I wouldn't be able to thrill you because I have none of that floss. So.
Yeah. We found hernias too often every time. Every time for him. So he's like, yeah, you ain't doing that no more. You curse me every time you fucking do that shit. I don't know what I'd do if I seen hair in my downstairs apartment.
Harley made that out on his stream, and it was funny because he's like, he couldn't believe me. But I mean, like, I've actually been out with a girl who had like full on wig action go. I'm like, no. And he's like, you didn't say no to that. And I'm like, I did. I'm like, no, my face ain't going there. Sorry. Not happening.
Oh, I just couldn't even imagine. It makes my nose itch just thinking
right?
about
It's like, it's not happening. It's like, nope.
Dreads patch dolls.
Yeah, not my thing, man.
No thanks. No, I've spent this many years keeping the a lacquered floor. There's no sense of changing it now.
No, but see, I treat the woman the same way. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you don't want fur, right? So it's like, I don't mind. Gone, sold. Nair, sponsor me, because Nair is the way.
For
Nair
me, I have
coarse
to
hair
say,
formula.
For me, I have to say, everyone I've seen with no hair around it, gave off the look of a mole rat.
Women don't like to really look at them, right? It's not a thing. But at the same time, do you want your mouth full of fur? No,
I
you
know.
absolutely do not. So if I want something, you get something, right? It's like it's tit for tat, man.
Alexis, haven't had it since I was 16. You haven't? Oh,
I
hair,
won't.
right. Hair. Yeah, me either. Since
will
it
just
started
leave.
coming in.
Yeah, I'll leave that comment alone about what she looks like. Heaving breaths from below. Yes. Yankee, I understand. For me, it's not so much about that though. It's more about like, does this person turn me on? Right? And it's not necessarily your size or your cup size or any, it's do we fit together as a couple?
Yeah.
You know?
Marv's definitely the type of, he's kind of like Rodney Carrington, which is, you only need one. Shit, I'll imagine the other. So he's not real picky about that. He just wants to know that he can touch him. That's all.
I don't know. Grown up and matured. I don't know about that statement. Because guys are like, well, if I have a beard, therefore I'm a man. I'm like, but a vagina can grow fur. So like, what are you talking about? That doesn't prove shit, right? And as far as grown up, well, you know what? If you really like fur, apes still exist. You know.
Yankee said, "How about lots of back hair, Flatty?"
I shave my chest hair, my armpits, everything. No, there's no fur. I can grow anything, but I mean, I don't need to be a monkey. Sorry, it's not my thing. It's for some people it is, and I'm cool with that. Like I don't care, you know.
Yeah,
Not
I
a
don't.
big deal.
Actually, Marvin did have quite a lot of chest hair, and I didn't ever mind it. That never bothered me.
Hmm?
But the back hair, yeah, we had to deal with that issue, and we did.
Hmm?
We waxed that shit. He wasn't happy, but
Oh, hey, you know what? Chest hair is very masculine, and for some girls, it turns them on, right? I have zero issue with that. It's not my thing. I don't want fucking long, windy hair all over my body. It's like, no, the only hair is on my legs. That's it. If you're into fur and beards, I am not your guy. Sorry.
yeah, Flatty likes hair all over. She even
There you
likes
go.
it. Ew, no, not in the ears, no. My father-in-law, he was a sawyer, and he had so much hair in his ears that you could not see in his ears. That's from the saw, and it always running, and so his hair just grew to try to protect his ears. And, oh my gosh, I couldn't handle it. There's no way. I'm so glad Marvin got out of logging. Oh, yep, chest hair used to be in.
Yes, it did. And you definitely cut it down to lawn length. Well, it depends. Like, I mean, are we talking about a putting green or are we talking about
Ew,
the
I would
rough?
think it'd be pokey then.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. Seriously, like, yeah, no, there's no hair. I don't want hair on you, and you don't want hair on me, and I'm cool with that. Panel nose hair stairs.
Yeah, no,
Oh, Mrs. T has a great story about the nose hair thing. It's just funny as shit, but she has to tell it, not me.
Oh my gosh. I'll have to hear it from her sometime.
Oh, it's hilarious. See, this is what happens when you avoid politics. Now we're talking about, shiny balls and where we don't and do not have hair and
Yeah, and nose hairs.
and nose hairs, yeah.
Yeah. Mrs. T, you could come on and tell us your story about the nose hairs.
It's like only 9 o'clock for her, so
I make Marvin rip his out if he doesn't take the electric nose hair shaver to it. It's like, if we're headed to town or whatever and I see one, it's like, dude, deal with it right now.
Yep. I have the trimmer. There's no ear or nose hair either.
Yeah. His ear hairs, they're not bad. Usually it's like one gray hair. So I'll just grab the tweezers and pluck that fucker out of there. A number 3 electric guide. For what? Oh, for your chest?
I use a razor for my chest.
It's 5:18 in the morning there, Flatty. Damn. She always stays up for us.
Well, see, that's dedication.
Yeah. She's in Australia. She's a long ways away. She's on the other side of the pond.
She's on the opposite side of the flat earth. Uh-huh.
Yes. Exactly. Flatty. Where's this big storm? West Coast, Best Coast? Is there a big storm coming? Oh, fuck.
There was one. I don't know if it's still going. The news
Dang.
kind of switched to the tsunami.
She's so awesome. See, Flat would be another one. She'll be there in a heartbeat.
Well, she'd already said that she would join like an all-girls panel.
Yes.
It's like closed. Like you can't have random people up, just girls doing girl stuff.
Yes.
I'm totally for that. Like I would watch it, except I want to do my own thing at the same time. You girls do your own thing, so that it's like, you guys have fun and we have fun, and there's no bullshit.
Right. Yes.
And the girls will definitely get more attention. I guarantee it. But I'm cool with that, right? Like I don't care.
Look what Yank said.
The more excited you get, the further up they go back. So
Well, and it's not really bad until they fall into the toilet, right?
that I don't think that happens until you're 90 and you can no longer function.
Boy, that sucks. So now you can't get out of the water either.
Online poker, you know what? We might do it. For the first couple, Dozer, honestly, we'll all do our own things. Like you might have 2 out of 5 guys playing pool, right? And you'll have another guy just smoking a cigar. You'll have me drinking some bourbon. It's just free form. There's no set thing. We're just sit around and just be guys. And like obviously no scratching ourselves on stream, or none of that, horse shit talk. We don't do that. We're not going to demean women or anything, but just like, guys having a guys' night.
Yep, I think that would be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we could talk about sports betting for all. Like I don't really care. It's
I'll bet Mrs. T'd come too. Ha! Or she'd smile a lot anyway.
I don't know if she's even online. I could poke her.
She is.
Is she? Is she here?
I think so.
There, I sent her a message. We'll see if she comes. Let's run a bet. Yeah, the thing is, like I said, like, you know, with the ball hang thing, right? There's a guy stream, but we could do it here. Ball hang, you know what? That doesn't happen if you get super excited because your body will retract all of the skin. Everything pulls up nice and tight like you're 15 all over again.
Well, and you don't have to show anything, you know. I mean, come on. If you didn't wear a bra, it ain't like nobody's gonna see you. You know. If you didn't wear underwear or whatever, nobody gonna see you. So sure. Yeah, free balling it and free boobing it. Hi,
Yeah,
Machine.
Yeah, Machinist would be great to have on the all guys night because he's, you know, he's a mechanic.
Yeah.
Like, well, he's not a mechanic; he's a millwright. Like, you know, this is the fun part, right? Like, you know, he's a guy's guy. He's like all of us, and we can just hang out and have a fun night. And again, like, no drama, no horse shit. We're just doing guy shit.
Yep.
We can talk about roller bearings, which is so not exciting for gutters.
No, definitely
Right?
not. No, I could go without the roller bearings, to tell you the truth. I mean, unless it's something about my RV, then I might want to listen. But otherwise, yeah, no.
Well, push rods versus overhead cams. Which is better? Which produces what better? You know?
It reminds me of something I have to tell my husband about. That one had a great
My mind went somewhere so wrong with that. But pushing your rod, and I'm like, oh fuck, don't.
No, it's not. Don't. Yeah. You know RVs? Oh, Machinist, don't tell me that. I'll be picking your brain. It's going pretty good, but I mean, we burn up the brakes, but we got that dealt with $2,300 later.
Dear Lord, that's like my car was like that. I took it in for an oil change. I got it back after $2,500. I'm like, oh my God.
TPR never has a dirty mind, right, Multi? I don't know.
Yes, Multi is very aware of, like, well, Multi and Alexis both understand. Like, my sex drive is like hyperdrive. So yeah, if people don't like that, hey man, don't watch anything I make because yeah, I'm yeah.
Oh gosh.
Sorry.
Well,
sorry, not sorry.
For me, because my name's Gutter Girl, my channel's Gutter Pub. It's pretty obvious that we go into the gutter. So if you come in here and you can't handle going to the gutter, don't fucking bother coming because it's probably not going to work out well for you.
Alexa's just catching up, so I'm gonna get in shit in a minute, not now. Woohoo! I got a minute.
You get 1 minute. You need to prepare. Well, he was in New Hampshire. Oh, now I'm doxing Yank. Good to see you, Machinist.
Yes, it's always good to see him. It's good. He's a good guy, man. I really enjoy his company.
I know.
Like, there are times, like on Mark Mara streams, I don't chat. I just sit there and I listen because it's like a good group of guys just having some fun. There's nothing terrible.
That's me. Sometimes I don't have to listen because, you know, they're doing just. I don't have to get on because they're doing just fine. No sense of me getting in the middle of it because they've got it going on.
No, thank you, sweetie, for sharing my link. That's nice of you. Oh, wrong hole, Bobby. You know what? I've had that like twice in my life, and it's been like, oh.
That's not it.
The warning is a good thing, right? If you're a girl, that speak up. Don't
Ooh,
take things you don't like.
Ooh, ooh, yeah. Ooh.
What the hell did I miss? Nothing. Nothing really.
You didn't miss anything. I'm copying.
That's it. I'm rewinding. That means I'm in shit. I told you.
That's funny. She's not trusting your bullshit at all. I believe myself. This is called dolphin sex, where you stick it in the wrong hole and she goes na 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 na.
I've honestly, even as a guy, I've never been into that. It just reminds me of like something that would happen in prison.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know that if you're gay, it works for you. I just can't do it even to a girl. Like, and it's not like I'm not being mean to anybody, right? It just doesn't. I don't. I mean, I love a nice, perfect little ass, but I don't have an urge to penetrate it. Like,
Yeah.
You know what? Like I'm saying, like I don't get it. Like I need somebody to explain it to me that enjoys that.
Yeah, I can't. Here's the deal for me is, ow.
Yeah.
So if it's ow, then I don't understand why you'd ever go there. Like, I just don't. That's what I have a hard time with, because nothing should be an ow thing. I mean, it can be like, ow, I can't walk, because we did it for 5 hours or whatever, but not ow. That just doesn't seem like a turn on to me. So for me, I have a really hard time with that whole concept of, and I'm also a visual person, so I cannot even, I just don't understand how somebody gets turned on by it. But I mean, to each their own, whatever. You think Michael Jackson and his "You Make Me Feel So Good" song went club? He is squeal, the best thing comes up.
Oh Lord.
That's so bad. Can't you hear his high pitch? Oh! And the way he stuck his
I know. I had it in my head too when she wrote that. I'm like, oh God, I can hear it.
I can't.
Oh, fuck. She's moonwalking.
Yeah, I just yeah. No.
Can you guess which one of the two of us is the dirty one in the relationship? Because I can't.
Yeah, me either. You're taking it back.
Yeah, right. Exactly, Alexis. But I mean, some people do, and there are girls that love it. I don't. It doesn't make any sense to me.
To me, that's what I mean about I'm too much of a visual person. Like, I would constantly be thinking about, now we've got problems.
Yes. Well, I was out of. It's like stupid that it came up in my mind, but there's like two older guys that are, that were at the pool hall when we had one, and one of them just looked at me one day and he's like, "Well, have you ever had your stool pushed in?" And I was like, No, I have not. He's like, "Well, I like to do that. Kevin and I do that all the time." And I'm like, "That's awesome, and thank you for telling me." He's like, "No, but I really like to do it." And I'm like, "That's great." like like there's just only so much I need to know about that. It's like, why would you tell me this? Like, you think I have a cute ass? Great, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy. You know what? Let me bend over a table and you can look at it, and you can rub yourself inside your pocket for all I care. Don't mean a damn thing to me, right? But like, why you would be that excited about it, I don't get. And again, like I said, like I need somebody else to explain that to me, because I don't get why it's. I look at it like prison rape.
Well,
It doesn't
Multi
mean that
says,
gay guys are getting raped. It just means that I don't understand it.
Multi says that he knows a lot of gay guys that find that gross. But okay, but then what the hell do they do? Like, one of them's got to take it.
Yeah, but you know what? That's the thing with a guy. Like, really, it's just all you have to do really is
wait.
pay
He's
attention to it, and you'll be
and
fine.
gay, but you still
Yeah.
don't get it. So none of that goes on. Okay, I'm getting really personal here, but so
Okay,
none
well,
of that,
I'm not doxing Multi's life, but like Multi and I are friends, right? And we
right?
flirt back and forth because I'm very secure in who I am, and he's very secure in who he is. And Ben and I are friends, and Ben is gay, and Sam and I are friends, and Sam is gay. Like, I don't care. Like, we're all comfortable with one another,
No,
right?
so
And that's what we say. Like, gay does not mean anal sex, right? But I'm saying, like, people who do like it, whether you're straight or gay, you have to explain it to me, because I don't get it.
walnut. Okay, walnut's a safe word. Sorry, Bobby's freaking out. If we're freaking Bobby out, we got problems. Trust me. Okay. Okay, but here's the deal, Multi, and I don't mean to get really personal, but I have a hard time I guess because like I'm all about like doing it all, like except for yet no sticking it in there. So when I think about like men, the only thing that you got left after that is like a hand job or blow job. And so when I think about like I just feel like now you're giving that. So I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out without getting into your shit. I mean, no.
Wrong choice of words there. Wrong choice of words. Okay, well, Gutters, here's a personal question that you don't have to answer whatsoever. Have you not ever had a man like just have sex with your ass cleavage and come all over you? Because that's really like,
We're gonna get our channel fucking yanked. Well, yeah, yeah, but that's different.
how is
That's
it different? That's one
yeah,
more way that a man can have an orgasm. It doesn't have to be penetration all the time.
I know, but still, at some point, I mean, like, there's lots of playing and all of that, but at some point, that fulfillment of there. See,
How is that different from a mouth with a tongue that can do an awful lot more than a vagina can
True.
or an ass can?
True. I just always thought it was like somebody got it up the butt. I just didn't realize that nobody did. Multi, you taught me something new today.
There you go.
I'm glad you're laughing. Wow, this took a wicked turn. I'm sorry. We had Multi and he was willing to, lay it out on the line for us. I'm impressed. No, not all of us are like that. Okay.
Yeah, but you can't say like not all of us, because then it's like now I'm a special thing. Like, no, you're just Multi, right? Like no different. I don't really care. Like, it doesn't make a damn. Like I said, you like to watch me bend over a pool table, bro. Fuck, look, watch, rub. I don't care. Like, I am not insecure. I don't give a shit.
See, now Marvin's totally the opposite. Like there's no way he could, like if he was on here listening at all while he was at work, I'll guarantee you he jumped off when we start talking about this, because he is very uncomfortable with this whole thing. And so, and I can talk about it way more than he can. He just can't. He can't. He can't. Yeah, he doesn't want to hear nothing about it. He doesn't want to talk about it. None of that.
Okay, if it's your partner, right? Why would you not want to talk about the things that your partner wants? Or the things that your partner is interested in, even if you don't agree with them? It's your partner, right? Like, you're obviously going to listen to anything they want to talk about, or you should.
Yeah.
Like, do you think that Alexis and I get along on every single topic on earth? We fucking don't at all. But the reason that we're a couple is that we get along with each other, and the fact that we can have different opinions on things and just let it go.
Yeah. I mean, I just learned something new today. Figured that out. Who knew?
Right. And she
thought-
said it right in chat. Like, no, we don't. We do not get along on every single topic. And that's cool, right? We're allowed to not agree on everything. Like, shit. We're not like surgically bound together. Like, fuck. Too many people get way too serious about shit.
I work in a musical theater. Most people talk about sex more than anything else. Well, hell, yeah. Yeah. But I am definitely one that my mind goes to the gutter a lot. Like, people will say something totally innocent, and I'm over here, going, yeah, what about that hole? I had 3 kids. Fucking, I'm married. I fucking raised 3 kids. Got 2 grandkids. I still can't. I mean, my kids look at me sometimes and go, "Jesus, Mom, stop."
Okay, well, I'll this, like, I don't really discuss like private things that the two of us talk about, but and I don't mean it in a weird way, like I want her daughter to have a child, but I'm like, you know what? When you're a grandmother, I'm like, all right, I'm a grandmother fucker. Right? You could just take humor out of shit and laugh.
Oh,
Not
true.
everything has to be fucking serious.
Yeah. I've definitely, now there are some things that I am very strict on. But I have learned over time to become a little more, to find humor in things that, number one, I have no control over. So you better find humor in it, because if you've got no control over it, being pissed off ain't going to help you. So I think that's one of the biggest things for me that I have learned, especially with my kids getting older. And, because I was one of those moms that was very much, you're going to fucking do what I say. I don't care what I did when I was 16, but you're going to fucking do what I say. And if you don't, my foot's going straight up your ass. And I don't care. There's cops standing right there, or the Pope standing over there. I could give 2 shits. Come here, grab them by the ear. I don't care. Walk them right out of the school. I wasn't afraid to do any of that shit. So when my kids got old enough to be on their own, it was really hard for me to stand back and go, oh, yeah, I guess I can't grab him by the short hairs and yank him out of the store. So I kind of had to learn to, let them be their own people, which in reality, for the most part, they've turned out to be great people. So I don't have to worry too much. But I think that's because I did beat them beyond, I'm not serious, but I did do a lot of disciplining with my kids, in the sense of, I never let my kids just grow up. So, but my whole point to that is that, it's taken a little bit for me to not be such a control freak and just let them, grow and do their thing and see how it all turns out. And humor is what gets me through that.
And actually, I just got a message back from Mrs. T. She's restarting her computer because she does not see you live. And I'm like, no, she is, because there's still chat going on.
Yeah.
And I send her the StreamYard link direct, so she doesn't have to find the stream and whatnot. I'm like, just click on this and you'll be here. Because we're asking her about the nose hair story. I've already heard it, but I mean, it's like hilarious.
Yes,
She's such a sweet lady. Like she
I
really
know.
is.
I really like them. She's so sweet. And
Yeah.
Rob, he's super funny, cracks me up. I mean, they're just an awesome couple. I really like
Yep.
them.
Yeah, I love the way that they interact together. There's no fighting. Rob is such a great guy. You can tell he loves her to death.
Yeah, well, and but I do love to watch them, like when they are interacting with each other, and how one will give the other one, kind of that look, like don't be
Yep.
stupid, or, don't say that. Like they almost get each other before it happens. Are you going, Yank? Don't run, walk.
Yeah, they're wonderful to hang out with, and they have a pool table, and we're supposed to do some pool streams, so I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah, and again, it's like the same thing. It's not like a contest or it's just like, let's hang out, let's have some fun. I've had a couple guys streams with like Rob and Arnie, Harley, Machinius has been there. Like we have fun, and that's what I'm looking to get back to.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it's kind of all about. That's what it should be all about, anyway. Yeah, because I think we have kind of, like I said, I do have serious topics, but I do try to keep drama away from the channel just because I don't think it serves any real good purpose. So, and I think we all have much more fun when it's not a bunch of fucking drama.
Yeah, and Yankee, I put it in chat for you, but yeah, have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes, thank you, Yank.
Oddly enough, I'm playing with my hair too, but my hair's about, a quarter of an inch long, and it's already annoying me. I'm like a fuzzy peach.
That's what she said. Oh, huh?
Well, it's soft fuzz, but still,
It's still there.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
still hair.
an interesting discussion. Yes, of course.
Oh yeah, no, like I have I'll get on real serious political streams and have political discussions. I'll discuss biology, virology. We'll discuss all those fun things. But you know what? When it comes to somebody just wanting to have fun and hang out, and you want to talk about anal sex, I'm still up for that, right? Because I'm an actual adult. I don't have to put on a front for YouTube. It's not a thing for me. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you, Alexis. I know. And I've kind of, I need to pick out my days and not spend so much time on YouTube, because I do catch myself being like, oh no, I'll go see if somebody's on, or, I need to spread that out a little so that it's not quite so often, because I have caught myself on here, almost every night. And it's like, okay, I got to find something else to do. I mean, I have tons of stuff to do.
Yeah, and that's where I think, honestly, Alexis, I think that's where girls stream would be perfect, because you guys get put into this corner where everybody's like, show me this, show me that, I want this, I want that, and you're not ever allowed to just hang out and have a chat. And that's why I'm like, you guys should just hang out and have a chat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would be completely happy to have multi on the guys' night. Right? Because we're all still guys, and we still have to have fun and hang out and just be guys.
Yeah.
People are always like, oh, we have to put you in this corner or that corner or give you this label. Like, I don't give a shit what your skin color is. I don't care what kind of hat you wear. I don't care what kind of car you drive. You know what? Just hang out and be a nice person. Yeah. And if you're not a nice person, I probably don't want to hang out with you. Like, that's as simple as I am. Like I don't care about any of the bullshit.
Yeah, I agree. Hmm.
I will say though, since joining panels, I've certainly met a different crowd. Like it's just and more of a human crowd and less of the guy that always has to get you down and screw you over in pool. Like that's what pool's all about. And it's actually, you guys think it's stressful, it's less stressful than competitive sports.
Well, I have learned though that you do have to pick and choose your channels
Mhm.
because and it's actually just recently that I've realized um, if you're if you stick with too much, it's not that you can't go around drama channels, but if you go around them too much, it tends to bring it to your channel.
Mhm.
And so that's kind of where I've realized that usually I have noticed that, like lots of people go, oh, yeah, gosh, I went on so and so's channel and I gained, 70 people. I really don't want to do it that way because then I've got 50 fucking Karens coming in here whining or bitching or whatever. And I don't want to deal with that shit. And so I would rather take the 5 that I know are decent people and not have to worry about taking the trash out later. I don't. And so for me, I think it's better to, it's kind of like instead of building a rickety building, on a terrible foundation, I'd rather the foundation be nice and firm and tough and ready for whatever's to come on top of it. So if you've got those people that you feel like are, the good foundation of your channel, I think it works better. And for me, it has. As soon as I get that drama shit in here, God, that's when I literally go, okay, I don't want to do the live now. Fuck it, I don't want to do it. I'll just I'll just bag it. So that's where I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to get to that point, which is why, all this is what I like doing. I like doing all the fun stuff and visiting with people and just chatting about whatever. And that's why I really want the channel to be more about freedom and being pushed by who's on the panel and who's in chat and what you guys are saying versus me going, nope, we're going to talk about this. I mean, when we first started out, we had, Yank and I would have this big agenda and we would miss half the points anyways. We wouldn't even hit on half of them. But over time, we've realized if we do have some kind of agenda, it's one thing, but not a huge agenda. It's just basically, like tonight, we're going to talk about what's going to, becoming of the channel or whatever, and just moved right on to whatever anybody wants to talk about. And I like that way better. I think it's a way better setup than being so stringent on shit and sticking to whatever it is you thought of for the night or whatever, because I think you lose a lot of people in the process. Should I get more out of chat from more information from chat, because they'll tell me shit that I didn't even know about. So
Yeah. Well, for your time zone, it'll be 9:47. But Machinius had asked about Ladies' Night and who holds it. And honestly, my idea is that the girls hold it, the girls run it, and there's no guys involved. Right? This is just my thought. It doesn't have to happen. It's just a thought that I have. It's like we'll have somebody with a smaller channel like Alexis run it because she's funny and everybody loves her, right? And you guys just hang out and have fun. And at the same time, right, we all run a guy's channel and we talk about guy shit, right? And it's just that was the idea that you miss Machinist is. This is kind of where we're going with it, is like, let's just have some fun and have no drama and no shit. And it's all private. Like there's no StreamYard. You can't just hop up, right? Like I run mine through a Discord server, right? And you have to be a member and I have to know who you are before you're allowed up. Like there's no randos. Sorry, it's not happening. So that's the way that I run it. What Alexis, or if she wants to pass it off to Gutters, what you guys want to do for it, that's your business. But
Mm-hmm.
like that way, there's no porn bombs, there's no shit, there's no crap that goes on. Like the people, so
Mm-hmm.
it's easy stuff to do.
Well, and I do think you get more of people just hanging out and being able to feel like they can freely talk and visit and not be censored by YouTube or whatever, because it's just, you're not live. You're not, it's just a bunch of people sitting back and chilling and visiting. And I mean, it's kind of like the same thing that after a lot of times will happen. One night, it was kind of funny because Traveling Fools and Shizzy came on and we all visited. And then when the stream ended, we went backstage and we talked for a little bit. And then I got busy with Marvin and everything else. And then I got back in here and was listening. And they were still backstage just talking. Shizzy and TF were. And it was like, I don't know, 2 a.m. when they finally left. And I had already passed out. I just couldn't, I couldn't hold my eyeballs open anymore, but they were able to just sit there and visit. They didn't, it's not like they're hurting anything. And so I kind of like that because nobody's recording shit. You can just visit. And so, yeah, I'm taking the wheel.
That's up to you guys to figure. Like that's all a girl's thing. I have no control over it. It was just an idea. I pass it off to you guys.
I did the time, you'll do the crime. Yeah, we can do whichever. It doesn't matter. That's what I mean. I think it should be something that's laid back and, it shouldn't have to be stressful. We just chill and do our thing.
Mm-hmm. I heard a beep. I think Mrs. T is here.
No, nobody.
It wasn't mine because I don't have a StreamYard open.
No, I got nothing. It's me and you.
Okay.
You and
I did tell her. I gave her a direct link. It's up to her.
Yep, I don't see anything.
I didn't mean to get you excited, Alexis. I'm sorry.
I know. I was getting excited too.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gutters. I wasn't trying to get you excited either. I was like, I heard a beep, and I'm like, I know that sound. It's the StreamYard sound.
Yeah, I don't see. I know her internet is a real pain in the ass for them guys. They have just been having a hell of a time with it.
Hmm. And yeah, like what Lexus said there, that like she and Casey and I all had one offline, like an after stream on StreamYard. Yeah, it was great. We were having a good conversation. Unfortunately, yeah, her phone died on her, and
and you can still do those. Like I did test streams when we first started and I wasn't sure on how to use the StreamYard and all that shit. We had our friend Rick from Good Luck America come over and we just did a StreamYard just private with just us, and we didn't make it go live. So I gave him the link and he came over, and Yank and I were there, and we were able to discuss everything with him, and he was able to walk us through all the shit, what we could do and what we couldn't do. And it made it super easy, and we weren't live. So nobody was seeing it. It was just us talking, but we were on StreamYard. It worked out really nice. So, I mean,
I even have a separate area in my Discord because girls hate it when guys are always trying to get laid just because they're playing pool. Right. So I have a completely separate area, and I've been asked oh, well, you can see it, can't you? And I'm like, of course I can. I'm the administrator. Do I ever go look at it? No, that's the girls' area. You do your thing.
Right. Yeah. Private StreamYard. It is. It's pretty, I mean, it's kind of cool because you can just sit there and talk about whatever you want. As long as you give everybody the link, they can come in, and it never goes live. So nobody ever sees it. It's just everybody visiting. Nothing ever gets recorded.
Yeah, and that's the kind of how Discord works, right? It's a secure platform. As long as you don't do the community version of it, It's a secure platform. Nobody else can see, and you can just have the people you want there, and they can talk anytime they want. They don't need like a host, right? You can just hop into the channel and you can chat with the people you want to chat with. On mine, because 99% of it is all guys, the girls don't feel super comfortable, so I set aside a special place that none of the guys can even see. Like none of the mods can see it. It's just girls.
Yep.
Right? And you guys go in there and you do your shit, and I assign a female moderator. Like you take control of it. I'm not interested. It's your shit. Like you have fun. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think that, you know, a lot of us would feel way more comfortable in the sense of being able to just talk and not have to worry about being recorded or whatever, or, you know, having idiots drop in that you don't want in there. But for the most part, I'm pretty good at weeding them out. They usually don't stick around long, and I usually don't have to weed them out. They usually weed themselves out. You know, usually if you put them on blast, they'll usually go, oh, okay, I think I want to leave now.
Yeah, the good thing, I'm trying to figure out what she wrote there. You do it to gossip.
So people assume you do it to gossip. My opinion and what I see, it's really never about YouTube drama, right? And that, yeah, 9 times out of 10, when we start talking, YouTube never even comes up. We don't even talk about other creators or none of that shit.
That's what I mean. It's just about girls hanging out and having fun.
Yeah.
If you want to broadcast it live, you do that, right? Like that's your thing. Like for me, like the way that I run it in my Discord is I am the only person that can assign you to be a female. I have to know that you're a female. So there's no randoms that can ever get in. It's all separate. And I'm the only guy that can see it, and I don't look at it. So like if I'm bondable for the government, if they trust me to do anything and carry shit across the border without any checks, you should be able to trust me. But if that's still not good enough, you know, lay a trap and see if I fall for it, because I won't, because I don't read it. I'm like, it's none of my damn business. You know, I don't go through Alexis's phone. It's the same thing, right? Because it's trust issue, right? Like, do whatever the hell, you know, have some fun, hang out, chill, like shit. Or build your own server. Shit, I'll make you a template. I don't even have to be a part of it. I don't care. Nothing to do with me. Have some fun, man. Like, and there's so many people that just want to control. Like, I'll tell you who can be a moderator on your channel. No, you can't. You can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like, that's not happening. My channel, my rules. The end.
Yeah.
And yeah, like when we had our private chat, like there was no YouTube shit that went on. It was just like real talk, you know? Like I said, for the guy streams, same thing, you know?
She said, don't go through her phone. Pornhub.
Yeah. That's because I send her all the links.
Hey, it's all about sharing. I suppose so. It's 10 o'clock. And we've been on here for what, 5 hours?
Yep.
Damn. That's pretty good. I should go so I could go get Marvin's dinner before he gets home. Half the time, you know what, though, I get offline and I'll run and throw his dinner together and everything, and then he'll come home and he'll be like, yeah, I'm really not hungry. I'm like, you fucker. Because I could have stayed online. I didn't have to get off. Love you, Lexus.
Mm-hmm.
I did so good. Well, I don't know about that, but
no, you do great. She's correct. You do really good.
Well, just trying to get through it. It's one of those things where when you get on, like, it's amazing that I've done this for almost 2 years, and I still get nervous when I get on. Like, not super nervous, but it's still like kind of, you know, a little edgy. Like, oh shit, I gotta make sure, you know, Because number one, I'm always worried shit ain't gonna come out right. Like the audio ain't gonna work, or the fucking video ain't. Something's gonna go wrong. But and 9 times out of 10 it does. I mean, something fucks up, but it's okay. I figure it out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and a lot of streams I'll watch and I don't even chat. I'll just click the like button and actually just watch it, and just to support the person. I don't have to, have a voice every single time. If they're by themselves, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll hop on and we'll discuss shit. Like,
yeah, I love it. This is exactly what I like, because in the beginning I never know what the stream, how it's going to turn, which way it's going to go, and that's I kind of like that idea. Keeping it to critiquing it too much, or keeping it in an agenda too much, for me is, I just can't. It doesn't feel natural. I'd rather just visit about whatever anybody wants to visit about, and at the end of it I feel like I visited with everybody instead of had some show that I had to sit and stress about.
yeah, and I'm glad that you guys in chat all liked it. I'm sorry that I haven't typed a lot in chat. I do read the comments and respond to them in voice, but I know I should type more.
I know. I really feel bad when I don't read the chat. When I'm like, shit, these guys came here to talk to me. They came here, to watch and listen to me. So I should at least make sure that, I'm talking to them. So, and a lot of times I forget. I'm like,
I feel bad if I call somebody whose name is flat-chested female a flat-chested female, because it just sounds like an insult, and it's like, I don't like that. It's just my thing. Like, I don't like insulting people.
She's got the best sense of humor. You just love her.
No. If she calls herself that, she's obviously got a good sense of humor. I just have that thing in me that says, you don't say that to a girl. Like, that's not right.
Well, you'll notice that's why she's got Flatty in there.
Yeah.
Our good friend Rick, he actually one night called her Fatty. It was so funny. So she changed her name for a while to Fatty. Just to mess with him. Mm-hmm. Anyways, I suppose I best get my butt off here. Is anybody else going to go live? Because I would gladly send everybody your way.
You know what? I agree, Machinist. Yeah, flat-chested is not a bad thing. It's not. It doesn't make the woman or the man. It really doesn't make a damn bit of difference. And thank you, Dozer. That's nice of you to say.
He is a great guy to have on panel. I'm so glad you came on. I've had a blast.
Oh. Hey, always. As long as I know I'm not going to do anything stupid that'll get me into trouble, I'm always happy to chat with people and have some fun and relax.
Well, I tried to get you into trouble, but Alexis was here. She actually got us into trouble. So.
Yeah, she's actually the troublemaker.
Flatty said, it's not an insult. It's true. I have no tits.
Like I said, okay, I'll repeat this one last time, okay? When you have big tits, you have to have a big ass. This is not as much fun as this, okay? I like tiny ass. Does that mean that I have to deal with no breasts? I don't care, because this is dinner.
This is the dinner. Who cares about the boobs?
I just, oh, God, I want some of that.
The mouthful was a waste anyway, so.
Hi, Chihuahua.
I think he always said that because I wanted fake tits and he didn't want to pay for them, but.
Okay, now my mind is somewhere dirty. Sorry.
Oh, I know. We're gonna get off here, and boy, Alexis, are you gonna get a phone call? I already know. I live vicariously through you too. You see.
Like for multi, you know what? That works the same way. Okay. One thing, I keep this short because I know you got to go. But one thing people really don't get and they're uncomfortable learning is that really there's not a huge difference between a clitoris and a penis. So you pretty much do the exact same thing,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
That's the way I would
if you
assume.
if you know how to handle a penis, you know how to handle a clitoris. And you treat them both the same way. You're gentle, right? The same motions work.
You
Right?
hit the spot.
It's not complicated. So yes, multi, you know what? The tiny ass thing works perfect for a guy too.
Right. Alrighty. Well, I suppose I just heard my ring go off, which means my hubby is home.
Oh, all right.
So I should get out of here and go see how his day went and all that good stuff.
And see what he wants for dinner. Maybe
That's
he would like some shaved
Thank
ham.
you. That's right.
Or maybe you would like him to have some shaved ham. Either way.
That's right. That's right. You never know. All right. Thanks for coming on.
Always.
And we will see you soon. Very soon.
Yep. Yeah, you bet. We'll all figure out this whole, guys' night, girls' night thing.
Yeah, you can always email me too.
All
My
right.
email.
Well, I'll find you on your YouTube page. I'm sure you have your email there. So.
Yep.
All right.
Definitely. All right. Thanks, CPR.
All right, guys. You guys have fun.
Yes. Good night. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. Thank you so much. Y'all have an awesome week. Thank you for coming, or at least smiling a lot. And if it wasn't for you, I would not be here. Don't forget that. Thanks so much. Thanks for all the new people, and thanks for all my OGs. Y'all rock. And here's the outro.